Check 1 2. Check 1 2. Thir- 12 and 3 is what it's scheduled. And we're good on streaming wise right now? Okay. Welcome to the Johnny LeMaster Field for Game 2 of the series between the Bears and the Screaming Eagles. Gary Justice bringing today's action. Going over the starters here real quick for the Screaming Eagles. Noah Davis will be leading off in the DH. Batting second will be the center fielder Andrew Hammerly. Batting third will be the right fielder number 7 Charlie Compton. The batting fourth will be the left fielder Chathan Clotre. Batting fifth will be Jack Krause. Batting sixth will be Ryan McCarron. Batting seventh will be Carter Thomas. Batting eighth will be Nick Eckert. And batting ninth will be Hunter Martin. And on the mound today for the Screaming Eagles, Josh Henshaw. For the Bears, will be starting leading off. Playing third, Maynard at first. Williams at short, Helton in right, Revolt at second. Lyle will be today's DH. Freeze in center. Zach Hill behind the plate. DeMarco Miller in left. And Cam Brodier on the mound, the freshman getting his first start as a Bear. First pitch is going to be right at 11:58 today. 44 degrees in downtown Pikeville. A semi-warm day. Would definitely take this for February for baseball. The Johnny looking in impressive shape and got a new flag out in center field. And we're ready to play some baseball here. Defensively, the Bears, Miller in left, Freeze in center, Hilton in right. Starting at third, Williams at short, Revolt at second, Maynard at first, Hill behind the plate, and Brodier on the mound for the Bears. Now batting number 13, Toccoa Falls coming in this game, they're 5-2 overall. The Bears 0-2. Toccoa is on 5 straight. First pitch is strike one. Brodier's next pitch come on. Baseball swung on, popped up. Miller will call for it. Freeze calls for it. Miller will give way. Freeze will give way to Miller for a fly out to left field. Now batting the center fielder, number 0, Andrew Emmerly. Hammerly, the center fielder, now hitting. First pitch missed inside. Cam Brodier played baseball in California, high school level, played for Tyler Russell, the Bears pitching coach. Fastball hit the outside corner. They'll even the count at 1. 1 ball, 1 strike. Swung on. Hit Williams at short. He'll set his feet, throw across the diamond in time to get Hammerly at first. Compton played an excellent game yesterday defensively out in right field. Brodier sharp so far today for the Bears. Swung on and over Williams' head. That's what you call a broadcaster's jinx right there, folks. Now batting number 12, the left fielder, Chatham Clotre will now back for the Screaming Eagles. First pitch missed inside. Brodier works quickly on the mound. Takes a peek over at Compton. Throws over, not in time. Tyler Maynard playing first base. He's played a little bit of first base in his career here at the University of Pikeville, mainly a second baseman. Swung on, got it on his hands. They'll foul it out down the left field line. Even the count of 1. 1 ball, 1 strike. Seeing Henshaw warm up for the Screaming Eagles down in the bullpen, a right-hander. Good-sized young man. So Brodier will now deliver the 1-1 pitch. Breaking the ball, swung on, fouled off down the right side. Baseball hops off the U Pike Gymnasium. The 1-2 delivery up comes from Brodier. Swung on, baseball hit towards center field. Freeze goes back, sets his feet, and he'll squeeze it for the third out of the inning. And Brodier gets out of the first, and the Bears up, coming to bat. Watching Bears baseball on the U Pike Sports Network. 44 degrees as we talked about at the first pitch. Roe Deer holds the Screaming Eagles scoreless here in the first. Freshman looks very poised on the mound that top half of the inning. Got Sydney back with us today. We didn't have a chance to have her yesterday. We'll blame the loss on her since she wasn't in attendance, but maybe she'll bring us a couple wins today. So no pressure, Sydney, but we've lost every game you've not been at this year.
I'm the good luck charm.
You're the good luck charm. So they may be taking you on the road with them.
Are they going to the beach this year?
We'll tell you they're going to the beach, yes.
All right.
Just hop in the van, they'll tell you they're going to the beach.
Tell them that.
So Henshaw will conclude his warm-up tosses. So yesterday, the offense was powered by the long ball. Noah Hilton hit 2 bombs yesterday, drove in 3, and then Greg Lai went yard for the first time of the season. Through 2 games, Hilton's off to a quick start. He drove in 6 and 2 home runs and 6 RBIs. Notice Henshaw primarily works out of the stretch. It's become a normal thing now. I'm going to sound like a grandfather, but back in my day, pitchers normally went out of the windup and also had the stretch. So he does conclude his warm-up tosses. The Bears come to bat. First game will be a 9-inning game. The second game will be a 7-inning ball game. Now batting the third baseman, Ryan. Sorry. Henshaw will toe the rubber. Got a few fans in the stands today. You'll see the Bears can pull off a couple wins. Pitch missed outside, ball 1. Sun's starting to pick out a little bit. May warm the temperature up a little bit. I think the forecast is around 52 today. We're at 44. Fastball hit the outside corner. I thought the umpire behind the plate yesterday did a good job. Be very consistent. As a hitter, you got to pay attention where he's calling the zone. I thought for all 9 innings, he was very consistent. One delivery, swung on and missed. I'll take the count to 1 ball and 2 strikes. And Tyler Maynard waiting on deck. Sarton had an impressive freshman season last year for the Bears. He was a shortstop last year, shifted over to play third with Kyle Williams transferring in for the Bears to play short. Swung on, fouled off. Sarton played his high school baseball at Johnson Central High School, a decorated baseball player there. A lot of achievements and well coached by Sean Hall. As you can tell by the leadoff hitter there, and also just fouling pitches off. He will see as many pitches as possible here for his teammates. Fastball high and inside. I run the count to even, 2 balls and 2 strikes. Definitely appreciate you guys tuning in to the U Pike Sports Network for Bears baseball. Henshaw, 2-2 delivery upcoming. Swung on, fouled straight back. That's a pitch Sarton really wanted there. He was a little disappointed he couldn't get his hands on top of that one. Typically, when he foul it straight back like Ryan did there, they just missed him. Two-two delivery upcoming. Swung on, fouled off. We'll do 2-2 all over again. 7th pitch of the at-bat. When your leadoff hitter of the ball game can see 7+ pitches, that's good for his teammates. He's seen breaking balls, seen his fastball. Haven't seen his changeup quite yet, but allows the on-deck hitter to get his timing down. Swung on, fouled off. There was the changeup. So they've seen all three of his pitches. And that baseball is rolling down the U-Pike Gymnasium, still on the roof, coming off, and it exits the roof. Looks like everybody's okay. 2-2 delivery upcoming from Henshaw. This will be the 8th pitch of the first at bat for the Bears today. Swung on, tap towards third base. Thomas will field it, throw it on the run. Not in time. That'll be a base hit for Ryan Sarton, hustling down the line. Maynard was the DH yesterday for the Bears. He actually hit in the 6th hole yesterday. Now he's moving to the 2nd hole and playing first base. Fastball missed outside. Starting to threat to run. He stole a couple of bases yesterday. In the first inning, he stole second, then he stole third, and he scored on Noah Helton's first inning home run. Henshaw keeping a close eye on Sarton. Williams waiting on deck. Sarton did a nice job, hit off the end of the bat. However, he hustled down the line and beat it out for the single. Swung on and missed. 1-1. One ball, one strike. Sarton takes off. Maynard swings on, missed. Sarton will be in time to get him at second base. That'll be a caught stealing. And that'll be the first out of the inning for the Bears. That was a swung on and miss. It'll be strike 2 on Maynard. 1 ball, 2 strikes. Ryan must not got a very good jump. Henshaw is pretty quick to the plate. A ball and 2 strikes. Now Tyler's got to battle this at bat. Swung on, hey, into the dugout. It's amazing how often the ball is into a dugout like that, and baseball players always have a knack of getting out of the way. Got a few people down on the right field line on the deck watching a little Bears baseball. Swung on, popped up. McCarron will call for it, and he'll squeeze it for the second out of the inning. Bring up the shortstop, Kyle Williams. Swung on, first pitch swing. Kyle very aggressive with the bat. Yesterday in the first inning, same thing, swung the first pitch as well. He had a single yesterday. Transferred from Tusculum. He's been taking graduate courses here at the University of Pikeville. 0-1 deliver, swung on, hit back up the middle. Base hit. That'll be the second one for the Bears today. Good piece of hit by Kyle Williams. Big turn at first as well. Kyle yesterday, when he got a base hit, he stole second. There's a throwing error. He advances to third, ended up scoring on that same error because the center fielder was kind of lackadaisical. Kyle never did slow down. Good speed over the base pass right now. But yesterday, Helton hit a 2-run bomb in the bottom of the first. Wouldn't mind seeing him replicate that today. Fastball high and inside. Again, the Bears scored 5 runs yesterday. Got beat 11-5. But the 5 runs, 4 was driven in by the home run ball. Williams will take off. That's going to be a strike on Hilton. There's a breaking ball called strike 1. So got a runner at second base. 1 ball, 1 strike on Hilton. Swung on, fouled straight back. That run the count to a ball and 2 strikes. Noah's actually completing his master's at the University of Pikeville. Graduated last May with his bachelor's degree, had another year of eligibility. He's a graduate assistant in the Office of Athletics here at the University of Pikeville. 2 strikes, he'll widen that stance a little bit more. Swung on, hit towards right field. Compton will charge, call for it, and squeeze it for the 3rd out of the inning. So the Bears will get a couple base hits, unable to score any runs. We go top of the 2nd inning. The Bears and the Bears and the Screaming Eagles, no score. Let's go to the top of the 2nd inning here. Due up for the Screaming Eagles be Kraus, McCarron, and Thomas. Kraus will be demanding the second base duties for the Screaming Eagles. Now batting number 21, the second baseman, Jack Kraus. So Brodier will begin his 2nd inning work on the mound. He gets his sign, he rocks, fires, fastball, and off-speed pitch outside and low. I know his family's looking in. I know their families are big fans of the U-Bike Baseball podcast as well. All the Brodier family is enjoying and watching their son play across the country. Swung on, hit towards Williams, a shortstop, gathers his feet, strong throw across the diamond. In time to get Kraus at first. Now batting number 32, the first baseman, Ryan McCarron. Bring up the first baseman, Ryan McCarron. So Brodier got him on the changeup. He'll come back with a changeup once again. I meant to say he got Kraus to ground out to the 6-3 put out on the changeup. Working quickly. 1-0 delivery coming up. Just missed. They're running the count to 2 balls and no strikes. Zach Hill does a great job behind the plate of framing the pitch. 2-0 delivery coming from Brodier. Swung on and missed. They're running the count to 2 balls and a strike. Good looking pitch from the freshman. 2-1 delivery upcoming. It's down low. We're going to count to 3 balls and a strike. If you notice, folks at home, Cam never does leave the dirt when he pitches the baseball, which is great. He minimizes his movements. He was able to field his position as well. 3-1 delivery. Swung on. Hit towards Freeze. That's usually a can of corn when it's hit out that way, and it is once again for the second out of the inning. Now batting the third base, number 30, Thomas went long ball yesterday for the Screaming Eagles as well, third baseman. Swung on and missed. Cam doing a good job working ahead of hitters today. Breaking ball, strike 2. Yes, sir. Again, notice Cam on the mound, folks. A good rhythm going right here. Getting the baseball, hopping right back on the rubber. 0-2 delivery upcoming. Swung on and missed. First collegiate strikeout for Cam Brodier. And he'll retire the Screaming Eagles here in the second inning with the punch out. Do it for the Bears. It'll be Revolt, Lyle, and Freeze watching Bears baseball on the U-Pike Sports Network. Cam Brodier, one of the first two, he's given up one hit through 2. He got a punch out. And that last hitter in the top of the second, he did not mess around. The 0-2 count, went right after him and got him swinging. Now batting the second baseman, number 3, Cam Revolt. Revolt will step in the box here for the Bears. Cam's done a really good job in the offseason of redefining his body here. Extremely strong. They say he's worked extremely hard in the weight room during the offseason. Swung on and hit the right field for a base hit, the third one of the day for the Bears. Now bringing to plate the DH, Greg Lyle. Now batting for 21, the DH, Greg Lyle. Greg went big fly yesterday as well. I know his dad's probably tuning in Louisville. I know he's a big fan of the blast yesterday too. So maybe he can get one more here today, Pops. Breaking ball misses high, ball 1. Revolt will get his lead at first. Anthony Houck, the GA, is the first base coach for the Bears. Revolt was a small lead at first. Henshaw will come set. 1-0 delivery upcoming. Breaking ball catches the outside corner for strike 2. I'm sorry, strike 1, Sydney. So just make sure you're paying attention. For the second pitch, what I meant to say. So you're paying attention. A ball and a strike on Lyle. Went back-to-back curveballs on Greg. Fastball missed outside and low. 2 balls and a strike. Freeze, the center fielder, waits on deck for the Bears. Greg got a fastball yesterday and deposited over the left field wall. He's seen back-to-back breaking balls to start off the at-bat, and then went fastball outside. Try fastball outside once again. They're running to count to 3 balls and a strike. They give nothing on the inside part of the plate to Greg. He can pull. 3-1 count with the leadoff hitter on. This might be a good chance for him to sit dead red. Breaking ball outside corner. Caught the black. Running the count to full. 3 balls and 2 strikes. That's a sign of a good pitcher, folks. At a 3-1 count, you're willing to throw a breaking ball and get it over. I'm assuming you're going to see breaking ball 3-2 as well. Breaking ball, strike 3. Got him looking. And they'll bring up the center fielder, Tyler Freeze.
Now batting the center fielder, number 1, Tyler Freeze.
2 seasons ago, Tyler Freeze was a second-team All-Mid-South Conference selection. Henshaw. Fastball swung on. Good cut from Tyler. Again, we talked about yesterday, he spent the summer in Canada developing his baseball skills, and Tyler's one of those hitters, if he can hit early in the count. Extremely effective, a lot of speed, one of the most athletic players on this team. Check on Revolt at first, nothing going on. No balls and a strike. Oh, hit him. Hit by a pitch. Something Tyler Freeze does not mind to get by a pitch.
Now batting the catcher, number 14, Zach Hill.
That brings Zach Hill to the plate, the catcher. He had a base hit yesterday. He had 2 on Tuesday when they played Union. Had 1 yesterday. Also threw out 2 base runners. Extremely productive day with mine behind the dish. So McCarron's not going to hold on Freeze at first. Revolta gets lead at second with 1 down. Hill shows bunt. Squares around, fouls it off. Strike 1. So Hill shows bunt. You got DeMarco Miller waiting on deck. Change up, miss high and outside. Run to count the ball and a strike. 1 out. Coach Andrew Chucks gives the base runners and the hitter the play. Ball and a strike. Got an out here in the bottom of the second. Fastball swung on down the right field line. That's going to be off the U-Pike Gymnasium once again, and it'll fall in foul territory. Run to count the ball and 2 strikes. The runner a second. Nice large hole between the first baseman and second baseman. Swung on and missed, fouled off. Martin did a nice job hanging on to it for the second out of the inning.
Now batting number 11, the left fielder, DeMarco Miller.
Miller hitting a 2-hole yesterday. So this is where Tyler Freeze, running first base, got to be running on contact. Score on the ball in the gap. Pickoff play to second base, not in time. Granger played shortstop for the Screaming Eagles yesterday. Eckert, who entered the game late yesterday, is getting the start here in game 1. Henshaw. Fastball, missed high and outside, ball 1. Henshaw will get a sign from Martin. He'll check Revolt at second. No hold at first on Freeze. Fastball swung on and missed. They'll even a count of 1, a ball and a strike. Miller sits up deep in the box there, folks. He got that back foot on the line. Try to see that baseball travel as long as he can. Swung on. Nope, that's a ball. And both Freeze and Revolt will be credited with stolen bases. Two-one. 2 balls and a strike. Now you got runners at second and third, 2 outs. 2-1 delivery. Breaking ball. Missed outside. They count 3 balls and a strike. The leadoff hitter, Ryan Sarton, waits on deck for the Bears. So the Bears have already got 3 base hits so far. They've had 4 base runners. No runs to score so far. No runs to show for that offensive effort so far. Swung on and I thought that was 2 strikes already, Sydney. So I was incorrect on that one, wasn't I? Yeah, luckily, exactly. It's like who am I cheering for, right? So outfield counted up at 3 balls and 2 strikes.
That one before that looked like a strike, but he called it.
The 3-2 delivery come from Henshaw. Swung on and miss, and that will retire the Bears here in the second inning. So for the second consecutive inning, the Bears will leave 2 men on the bags. We're going to the top of the 3rd inning, no score. Watching Bears baseball on the U-Pike Sports Network, presented by Appalachian Wireless. Do it for the Screaming Eagles here in the top of the 3rd. Eckert, Martin, and then we'll go to the top of the order, Noah Davis. Eckert, the shortstop. Fastball missed high and inside. Swung on and missed. Best pitch in baseball, folks, a changeup. Swung on, hitting the Bears dugout. I tell you that. Like, how did that happen, Coach Wells? That's like you going to hit the baseball that way, but hit way ahead. A ball and 2 strikes. Hills wanted high. Ball and 2 strikes. Fastball. Hit that spot. Out of the zone, though. 2 balls and 2 strikes. Hill was one of the better defensive catchers in the Mid-South. Fastball. I'll fill it up at full. 3 balls and 2 strikes. Brodier wanted that call. Again, showing a lot of composure on the mound for a freshman. Breaking ball swung on and be the first hit of the day. Second hit of the day for the Screaming Eagles. Compton had a single back in the 1st. Bring up the catcher, Nick Martin.
Now batting the catcher, number 10, Nick Martin. Hunter Martin.
Martin had the duties yesterday behind the plate and get the start today as well. Brodier will check on Eckert at first. Continue checking on Eckert over at first. Good quick move. Sarton a couple of steps in on the grass at third. Shows bunt, breaking ball called strike one. So no balls and a strike. I tell you what, I noticed yesterday a lot of the base runners for Toccoa Falls will get a lead off without trying to get their sign where they're leading off the bags. The coach reminded the runners several times yesterday not to do that. He got him. I tell you what, Brodier is quick on the mound. But he's forcing the tempo because he gets the baseball, gets right back on the rubber, which doesn't allow the runner to get the sign quick enough. Pitch out. I'll throw down to first. They'll even the count of ball and a strike. Ball and a strike. Nobody out here in the top of the third. Change up, fouled off. Ball and two strikes. Cameron's very confident in all three pitches. Fastball, curveball, changeup. A very athletic young man. Business major, I believe. Got a chance to spend some time with him and his family on his recruiting visit. Quick move to first base, not in time. Here comes set. 1-2 delivery upcoming. Swung on. That's going to be a bunt. It'll be a fielded position. It'll be a 1-3 put out. And that'll allow the hitter to advance to second base. And I'll bring up Noah Davis, who flew out to left field his first time. Davis was left fielder yesterday, DH today. He flew out to DeMarco his first time up. Now they're going to get him for the balk. That's a good call by the umpires. That'll allow Eckert to advance from second to third. It was one of those things he didn't stop. It doesn't count. So Eckert will advance from second to third. Yeah, Cam checked the runner at second base, and he was already going to the plate before he comes set. Swung on. Tap foul. That'll be a no ball and a strike now. Going back to Martin's at bat there to bunt with two strikes. It took a lot of confidence, and he got it down. Breaking ball swung on, fouled straight back. Quickly ahead, no balls and two strikes. Oh, 2 delivery upcoming from the freshman. Swung on, hit up the middle for a base hit. And that will score Eckert. That'll bring up Andrew Hammerly. He grounded out shortstop last time.
Now batting the center fielder, number 0, Andrew Hammerly.
A bunt attempt. Ryan Sarton with an excellent defensive play. A web jam from Ryan Sarton. I tell you what, that support of his freshman pitcher, excellent play there from Ryan Sarton. That's going to bring up Charlie Compton.
Now batting right field, number 7, Charlie Compton.
He singled up to the middle last time. Change up, swung on and missed. Big lead by Davis over at first. Another change-up swung on and missed. That proves my theories you can throw back-to-back change-ups. Matter of fact, I'll throw a change-up once again if I was Cameron. 2 balls and 2 strikes. Missed outside a ball and 2 strikes. Now, Coach Wells, if I'm pitching here, I'm throwing a fastball inside. One-two delivery upcoming. Breaking ball gets his second career strikeout for Rodeer. However, the Screaming Eagles gets on the scoreboard, scoring 1 in the top of the 3rd inning. Going to the bottom half. Screaming Eagles leading the Bears 1-0. Watch the Bears baseball on the U-Pike Sports Network, presented by Appalachian Wireless. Do it for the Bears here in the top half of the 3rd be Sarton, Maynard, Williams. Ryan had an infield single his first time, then he was caught stealing. The Bears have 3 hits so far in the afternoon. Breaking ball missed low and outside. Ball, no strikes. Again, appreciate you guys tuning in to Bears baseball on the U-Pike Sports Network. Stay tuned. We'll have game 2 probably about 20 minutes following the completion of this ball game. Breaking ball missed outside. Ball 2. Had a nice conversation with their assistant at SID. Why? About how you identify the pitcher. You try to see if you see the side of the hand, it's going to be a breaking ball. You see the palm, it's going to be a straight pitch. Fastball, outside corner, strike 1. It's hard from this angle to see, but as a hitter, that's what they're looking for. Looking for that window right above the shoulder because they try to see the angle of the hand. They see the side or the palm. 2-1 delivery. Swung on, popped up. That'll get out of play. Leaving a count of 2 balls and 2 strikes off the Hoops Family Athletic Facility. A couple of bounces. We'll see if it gets back to the field. Oh, goes right behind the first base dugout. The first time up, Ryan saw 8 pitches in his first at bat before he got the infield single. I see his mom looking on down there. Swung on. Hit the right field compliment, go back, call for it, and squeeze it for the first out. Nope. You want to say that's going to be an E9. I tell you what, the home plate umpire did a nice job coming out. Hold on. So their discussion. He said there's no call. They cannot be I don't know whether you can call about on a transfer because. And they're going to call that a fly out to the right fielder. I'll bring up the first baseman, Tyler Maynard, who popped out to the first baseman.
Now batting the first baseman, number 7, Tyler Maynard.
First pitch to Maynard, fastball, this low and outside. We were just talking about the mechanics of umpiring. Typically, I know it doesn't make a lot of sense, but the home plate umpire has all fly balls to the outfielder because with a two-man umpiring crew, the umpire will have all the bases. So the home plate umpire says on a transfer, we can all beg to argue if we agree with that call or not. Ball, no strikes. Swung on, tapped to the third baseman. Thomas will field it, set his feet, throw across the diamond, not in time. I would score that a base hit for Tyler Maynard as he's hustling down the line. And I'll bring up the shortstop, Kyle Williams.
Now batting the shortstop, number 5, Kyle Williams.
Kyle singled to center field his first time, and then he also stole a base. Henshaw will come set. Breaking ball outside, ball 1. Noah Helton waits on deck. That's the 4th hit of the day for the Bears. Fastball outside, 2-0. That's where you got to be sitting dead red. When I say dead red, looking straight fastball. Fastball, he's looking for it. However, got underneath it. He'll pop out to the second baseman for the second out of the inning.
Now batting the right field, number 9, Noah Helton.
Helton flew out to Compton out right field his first time. Quick move to first, not in time. Get Maynard. Maynard was a 2-sport star in high school. Baseball and basketball at Lawrence County High School. Breaking ball to Helton, misses outside, ball 1. So if the pitcher is right-handed, you're getting the lead off first. What you concentrate on is that back foot. Because that back foot's got to come up if he's going to throw the baseball over to first base. Breaking ball, strike 1. He'll even count a ball and a strike. I don't know if Noah agreed with the call there, but that's something you just got to stay in the box and don't worry about the breaking ball until you get 2 strikes. However, one of the home runs Noah hit yesterday hung a breaking ball. Maynard takes off. Ball down low. Credit Maynard with a stolen base. the 4th stolen base of the day for the Bears. They've been thrown out once, so very active on the base paths. Two balls and a strike, 2 outs in the bottom of the 3rd. Screaming Eagles leading the Bears 1-0. Swung on, hit down the left field line. It's going to be a fair ball. They'll score Maynard. They'll tie the game. Helton running hard out of the box will go into second base standing up for a 2-out double for Noah Helton to tie the game at 1. That'll be the 7th RBI of the season for Noah Helton.
Now batting the second baseman, number 3, Cam.
Cam singled to right field his last time. He also was credited for a stolen base. Breaking ball, missed high, ball 1. Henshaw this time through the order. First pitch is a lot of his breaking balls. First time through the order was a lot of fastballs. I wonder if that will continue as we go through the lineup. Or maybe when we get to the lower part, revert more to a fastball. First pitch. 1-0 delivery. Fastball missed low and outside. They'll run it to 2 balls, no strikes. If Revolt's able to reach, Greg Lyle will be the next hitter for the Bears. Swung on, hit down the right field line, slicing foul. I run the count to 2 balls and 1 strike. Coach Staggs, it looks like me off the tee box in golf. I see that angle pretty a lot. It was goes this way for some reason. 2 balls and a strike. And Shaw will get back on the rubber. Two 1 delivery upcoming. Pitch missed low and outside. Running the count to 3 balls and a strike. And the Bears done a good job today getting base runners on, but only been able to push 1 across. Hopefully we can capitalize on some more opportunities here. Breaking ball, strike 2. That makes the 2nd time today on a 3-1 count. He's had confidence in throwing that breaking ball. Three balls, 2 strikes, 2 outs here in the bottom of the 3rd. We're tied at 1. Breaking ball swung on. Hit past McCarron at first base. Revolt's 2nd hit of the day. And that will score Noah Helton. And the Bears will take the lead for the first time this. No, I'm sorry. They took the lead yesterday. However, with the Revolt's 2nd hit of the day, we'll give the Bears a 2-1 lead. And that'll bring the DH Greg Lyle to the plate.
Now batting number 21, the DH, Greg Lyle.
Cam did a great job hitting with 2 strikes there. Got the barrel on the baseball. Pushed it past McCarron at first. Breaking ball. Swung on and missed. He saw that breaking ball come in. Lyle was trying to deposit that one over the left field wall again. It's 3 straight hitters, though. First pitch has been breaking ball. Fastball low and outside. They'll even the count of 1. If Lyle's able to reach, it'll be the center fielder Tyler Freeze, who was hit by a pitch last time. Revolt got a stolen base the first time he got on. Breaking ball missed inside, delayed steal from Cam Revolt for the 2nd time today. Be credited with a stolen base. Cam Revolt showing off some wheels today. Now run the count to 2 balls and a strike on Lyle. And Shaw will come set. 2-1 delivery come to Lyle. Breaking ball, swung on, hit deep to left field. That baseball is going to find the gap. It does. It hit off one hop off the wall. Revolt's looking to score. Lyle will go in with the 2-out double to give the Bears a 3-1 lead. And they'll bring the center fielder Tyler Freeze to the plate. So Lyle did a good job setting back on the breaking ball and driving it to left field. So Martin's out talking to the right-hander. Now the umpires comes out and says, "Hey guys, let's play some baseball." So the Bears have put 3 on the board here in the bottom of the third. Again, Freeze will set up deep in the box as well. He's right on top of the plate. He was hit by a pitch last time. He got also a stolen base. Fastball, outside corner, strike 1. So it's 3 consecutive hits for the Bears. A double by Helton, a single by Revolt, and then a double by Lyle. Swung on, hit down the right field line. That baseball, see if he hangs on. It'd be a foul ball. Well, yeah, I would take that type of slice there too. Mine's more dramatic. If it's just a kind of if I take the fade, yeah, mine's a little bit more direct. I don't see that angle very often there, Coach. Mine's more of that. I'm hitting the gym. So it's no balls and 2 strikes on Freeze. That's where he's got to shorten up on the bat. Just put the ball in play. Cameron Volt did a good job a couple of hitters ago. Just pushing that baseball to right field. 0-2. Oh, for the second time today, Freeze is hit by a pitch. And that will bring Zach Hill to the plate. So this will be the 4th consecutive Bear to reach base. With all this with 2 outs. Fastball swung on, fouled straight back. I was teasing Zach. He had a double on Tuesday at Union. I asked him if that was a swinging bunt or not. He said no, he almost hit that baseball out on Tuesday. I didn't see some video footage of that before I believe that from Zach. All in good fun with Zach Hill. Breaking ball, just missed. Outside the ball and a strike. Zach and 3 of the teammates was a guest on the U-Pike Baseball Podcast this week's episode. Definitely a good listen. Go back and if you're a podcast listener. Ball and a strike, 2 outs. Freeze gets his lead. Lyle gets his lead. Breaking ball in the dirt. We're in the count to 2 balls and a strike. And it's interesting part of the episode on the podcast this week is Zach gives some relationship advice. I don't know if I agree with that advice or not, though, but he gave it. 2 balls, 1 strike, 2 outs. 3-1 lead for the Bears in the bottom of the 3rd. Fastball swung on, popped up. So this baseball gets out of play. McCarron gives chase, and it will escape the Johnny. or even to count at 2 balls and 2 strikes. Deuce is wild here in the bottom third. 2 balls, 2 strikes, 2 outs. If somehow Zach can find a gapper here, freeze with his speed at first, the Bears could score 2. Bears have scored 3 runs. All this with 2 outs here in the third. Two-two delivery from Henshaw. Breaking ball, low and outside. They'll fill it up at 3 balls and 2 strikes. So now this situation as a base runner, 3 balls, 2 strikes, and 2 outs. You will take off on the pitch, but you got to make sure the pitcher goes to the plate so he don't get picked off. So Free's going to need to make sure Greg goes, and Greg can make sure he goes on the pitch. 3-2 delivery come from Henshaw. Fastball missed high and outside. And that'll be a walk. Bring up the left fielder, DeMarco Miller. Connor Moody will come in to run for Zach Hill. And the pitching coach will come in and have a discussion with his pitcher. And now load the bases for the Bears. That's the 5th consecutive Bear to reach base. Going all the way back to Noah Helton with his 2-out double to left field. He scored a run. Drove in a run, I should say. Revolt singled. Lyle doubled. Free was hit by the pitch. Now Zach Hill just walked. As the umpire will mark the visit to the mound. Now, yeah, so we're just talking about how many visits you get used to as how many visits per inning, but now it's a visits per game. And once you reach your limit, every time you visit, you have to make a change. And isn't the coach saying something about even like talking to your hitters up in third base box, right? Like if you. So bring up DeMarco Miller. He struck out swinging back in the 2nd inning. And if Miller's able to reach, the Bears will have batted around this inning. Got a right-hander throwing for the Screaming Eagles in the bullpen. Pitch missed low and outside. Connor Moody came in to run for Zach Hill at first base, freshman from Clinton High School down in Tennessee. And he played for Bear alum Rob Stacy. Moody set the school record for stolen bases at Clinton High School. 1-0 count. Fastball, inside corner, strike 1. A ball and a strike. This may be unusual, but this third baseman playing back. Miller's a good bunt guy. Just depends on how confident they feel about Lyle scoring from third. Fastball missed high and outside. We're in the count of 2 balls and a strike. Because McCarron's playing deep at first. Thomas is playing about halfway at third. 2-1 delivery upcoming. Fastball, miss high. Definitely not doing now. 3 balls and a strike. Five consecutive Bears have reached base. Got a 3-1 count with the bases juiced. And if this should be a ball 4, this will score another run for the Bears. Fastball, inside corner, strike 2. Three balls, 2 strikes, 2 outs. Again, with the bases juiced, the Bears will be off on the pitch. Henshaw comes set. Now he'll deliver. Fastball called strike 3. That was the end of the Bears here in the third, but they'll put 3 up on the board to take a 3-1 lead. We'll go to the top of the fourth. The Bears leading this one 3-1. You're watching Bears baseball on the U-Pike Sports Network, presented by Appalachian Wireless. Bring Clotre to the plate. He flew out to the center fielder Freeze his last time back in the first. First pitch swung on, hit baseball, hit the left field. And Miller will squeeze it for the first out of the inning. First pitch swinging. It's kind of nice, Coach Wells. Score 3 runs and get the 1 out on 1 pitch. That's his. Tell you what, Cam Pro Deer says, hey, this game's easy. I'll bring to the plate the second baseman, Jack Krause. First pitch from Brodier, fastball, strike 1. That is definitely coming in throwing strikes. You score offensively, come in throwing strikes, get an out. First pitch strike. Fastball, strike 2. I love how he just gets a baseball, gets right back on the rubber. No walking around. 0-2 delivery coming from Brodier. Swung on, got it in his hands, revolt back up, and he will complete the 4-3 put out. And he'll bring up the first baseman, Ryan McCarron.
Now batting the first baseman, number 32, Ryan McCarron.
So quickly, 2 outs here in the top of the fourth. Change up, miss high and outside, ball 1. One-0 delivery. Change up, swung on, hit over to Paul Butcher's softball field. One delivery. Change up, miss high and outside. They're on the count of 2 balls and a strike. Two balls, 1 strike, 2 outs. Swung on, hit down the left field line, be a base hit for McCarron as he singles to left field. I'll bring up the third baseman, Carter Thomas.
Now batting the third baseman, number 30, Carter Thomas.
2-out base hit here for McCarron. Thomas struck out swinging last time. Bears leading this one 3-1 in the fourth. Change up, swung on and missed. Pitchers out there, learn to throw that change. Fastballs are fascists. Change up, swung on, baseball lifted high. Freeze will give chase. He'll call for it, squeeze it for the 3rd out of the inning. So they'll leave one stranded here in the fourth. However, the Bears leading this one 3-1 as we go to the bottom half with, it'll be 1, 2, 3. Sarton, Maynard, Williams do it for the Bears. Watch the Bears baseball on the U-Pike Sports Network. So it'll be Sarton, Maynard, and Williams do it for the Bears here in the bottom half of the fourth.
Now batting the third baseman, number 2, Ryan Sarton.
Ryan has had an infield single, was caught stealing, also flew out to right field. Back in the third. Not too bad for your leadoff hitter. 4 innings and 3 at bats. Swung gone, popped up, and they'll get out of play. Oh, 1 delivery coming from Henshaw. Breaking ball, strike 2. Bears got 3 runs on 7 hits. The Screaming Eagles got a run on 3 hits. Both teams have played clean so far, no errors. Breaking ball swung on, hit past Henshaw. Eckert fields, throws on, get him the 6-3 putout. Nice play from Eckert over to McCarron. That'll bring up the first baseman, Tyler Maynard. Tyler popped out to the first baseman his first trip up, and then he got a infield single his second time up and also got a stolen base and later scored. Breaking ball missed low and outside, ball 1. Big volleyball recruiting weekend as Coach Kern continues to bring recruits on. Ball. 1 ball, no strikes. Fastball, strike 1, even the count. I always find it fascinating where hitters hit in the box. See, Tyler's a little bit more in the middle of the box where Freeze is on top of the plate. 1 ball, 1 strike. Fastball, swung on, fouled straight back. I'll take the count to a ball and 2 strikes. It's a lot of breeze blowing into the broadcast booth, but I kind of noticed the flag out in dead center field. It's not moving at all. The ball was jumping yesterday. Fastball, missed low. Run the count to 2 balls and 2 strikes. Tyler has a great eye at the plate. Two-two delivery upcoming. Breaking ball, missed high. Run to full. 3 balls and 2 strikes. Henshaw wanted that one. Bears went scoreless in the first 2 innings, and in the third, they put on 3, pushed 3 across the plate. Breaking ball, called strike 3. And that'll be the 4th strikeout of the day for Henshaw. They'll bring the shortstop, Kyle Williams, to the plate.
Now batting the shortstop, number 5, Kyle Williams.
Williams singled to center, got a stolen base, and he popped out to the second baseman in his second plate appearance. Breaking ball swung on, hit to the center field base hit for Kyle Williams, his second of the day. That'll bring up the right fielder, Noah Hilton.
Now batting the right fielder, number 9, Noah Hilton.
Noah's flew out to right field his first time up, and then he doubled down the left field line to score a run. He also later on scored as well. Williams gets a sizable lead at first. Henshaw will check on him. Action still going on in the bullpen for the Screaming Eagles. Again, this third game of the season, Hilton's already driven in 7 on the season. Swung on. Ooh. Noah may have been ahead of that just slightly. Good swing on the pitch, though. No balls in the strike. Got 2 outs here in the bottom of the 4th. They're leading this one 3-1. Check on Williams once again. Check on Williams once again. That's a little bit closer than I like there. Trying to keep him close. Henshaw will come set. Breaking ball missed low and outside. I don't really count to a ball and a strike. Hit by pitch. That'll be the 3rd hit by pitch for a Bears hitter today. Hilton was hit by pitch last season 16 times. They'll bring the plate the second baseman Cam Revolt.
Now batting the second baseman, number 3, Cam
Revolt
Revolt.
2 for 2 on the day, identical at bats. He singled to right field both times, and both times he also got a stolen base as well. 2 runners on. Henshaw worked to Revolt. Fastball outside corner, strike 1. Now last inning in the 3rd, the Bears got 2 outs and they ended up scoring 3 runs. I wouldn't mind seeing the Bears do the same exact thing here in the bottom of the 4th. They can do it with 1 swing of the bat from Cam Revolt. Breaking ball, strike 2. That's where Cam's got to change the approach a little bit now. Got to expand the plate, protect yourself. Cam did a great job on that first at bat today, just punching that baseball between the first and second baseman with 2 outs. It's 2 strikes. He'll widen the stance. Chokes him on the bat. 0-2 delivery upcoming. Swung on, hit to the shortstop, Eckert. He'll go across the diamond to get Revolt for the 3rd out of the inning. And we'll go to the 5th with the Bears leading this one 3-1. You're watching Bears baseball on the U-Pike Sports Network. Do it for the Screaming Eagles here in the 5th. It'll be 8-9-1. Eckert, Martin, and Davis. Swung on, hit down the third baseline, foul. Eckert singled to right field his last time to end up scoring the only run for the Screaming Eagles. That was back in the Third inning. So through 4 innings of play, the Bears got 3 runs on 8 hits. Got a run and 3 hits for the Screaming Eagles. Deer will rock and fire. Fastball, just missed. Ball 1. 1 ball, 1 strike. We're talking about the big volleyball recruiting weekend. Some big-time players on campus. Change-up swung on. Revolt will call for it. And he'll squeeze it for the first out. I'd like to see him use 2 hands if possible on that one. I'll bring up Hunter Martin, who bounced back to Rodier, was retired 1-3 his first time up.
Now batting the catcher, number 10, Hunter Martin.
Fastball missed high and inside, ball 1. One no delivery up. Fastball just missed. 2 balls, no strike. Noah Davis, the leadoff hitter, waits on deck. Fastball outside corner. Strike 1. 2 balls and a strike. Changeup swung on. They got Zach somewhere. Zach said he's okay. Look there, showing the toughness by the young man behind the plate as he smiles. I tell you, if you have some time to spend with Zach Hill, it's quality time. Swung on and missed for the punch out. Now bring up Noah Davis, who was 1 for 2 in the afternoon. He flew it to left field, and he also singled to center.
Now batting the DH, number 13, Noah Davis.
Called strike 1. That's the 3rd punch out of the day for Rodier. Impressive start from the freshman so far today. Fastball swung on, fouled straight back. No balls, 2 strikes, 2 outs. I used to be a pitcher, Coach Wells, for the Cincinnati Reds named Tom Browning. He worked very similar to Cam here. Swung on, hit down the left field line, fair. Davis running hard out of the box. He rounds first base, and he'll pull into second base with a 2-out double. His 2nd hit of the day. The 4th for the Screaming Eagles, and that will bring to the plate the center fielder, Andrew Hammerly.
Now batting the center fielder, number 0, Andrew Hammerly.
Hammerly has bounced out to the shortstop and popped out to Sarton Sloan, who made that impressive catches last time on the bunt attempt. Fastball swung on. Fouled off. The only thing I noticed with Cam, when he's in the stretch, he has to do a little bit better job of make sure he comes set. Sometimes he's kind of quick. He's been called for a balk once today. Come set, take a deep breath. Good job. Now go. Change up missed high. I'll even count the ball and a strike. Compton's on deck for the Screaming Eagles. Nice job, Cam. Now go. Fastball swung on, fouled straight back. A ball and 2 strikes. As a pitcher, it's really easy. Get the juices flowing with runners on base. You try to be quick because you're in the stretch. Just go make sure he comes set. Ball and 2 strikes, 2 outs in the 5th. Bears leading this one 3-1. Fastball swung on. No, excuse me, taken for strike 3. And that will be the 4th punch out of the day for Rodier. And we go to bottom of the 5th. Bears leading this one 3-1. Because Cam Rodier is throwing a beauty so far, folks. Bears leading this one 3-1. Watch Bears baseball, U Pike Sports Network. New pitcher on the mound for the Screaming Eagles will be Jacob Slaughter. They'll close the book on Henshaw today. 4 innings pitched, 3 runs, 8 hits, 4 strikeouts, hit 2 batters, and he walked 1. Due for the Bears here in the bottom half of the 5th inning, it will be Lyle Freeze and Hill.
Now batting the DH, number 21, Greg Lyle.
Lyle struck out looking his first time, and then he doubled his second time down the left field line. The UPike women's basketball team leading Campbellsville 28-18 right now. It's a battle of top 25 teams. Fastball missed high and inside. Campbellsville is ranked number 3, Coach. Number 3 in the country. The Bears are ranked number 25. The men's basketball team will play right after the women today. Change up swung on. I was unable to check his swing. I run to count the Ono balls, and no, it's 1-1. Okay. One ball, one strike. Slaughter will rock, fire. Fastball swung on. Hit past the second baseman. That's Lyle's second hit of the day. Nice job getting his hands through the zone.
Now batting the center field, number 1, Tyler Freeze.
Bring up Tyler Freeze, who's had 2 at-bats and been hit by a pitch twice. He also has a stolen base today. First pitch Slaughter, a curveball. That's a bunt attempt down the third base line. That'll be an infield base hit for Tyler Freeze. It'll be the 10th hit of the day for the Bears. And that'll put runners on first and second, nobody out. And that's going to bring up Zach Hill. Let's see. Maybe we'll have a runner here. And I think this is going to be Matthew Crum. Yeah, Crum will come in and run for Lyle. So Crum, a freshman from Johnson Central High School, he'll come in and run for Lyle.
Running for Greg Lyle, number 16, Matthew Crum. Batting for the Bears, the catcher, number 14, Zach Hill.
Hill struck out swinging his first time and he walked his second time. Crum will get his lead to second. Freeze will get his lead to first. Slaughter comes set, deliver ball 1. Hill showed bunt. Shows bunt once again. Fastball missed high. Two balls, no strikes. Nobody out here in the 5th. Bears scored 3 runs on 10 hits on the day. Swung on, fouled off. Strike 1, 2 balls and a strike. So Hill showed Buntley's first pitch. Took the next pitch and he swung at this one. I wouldn't be surprised if he lays a bunt down here. So Thomas is playing on the grass here, close to the grass at third, but Cairns on the grass at first. Here comes a pitch. Hill shows bunt and right back in the zone. Excellent job there. He's going to be safe at third. So that'll be a fielder's choice without an out. And Connor Moody will come in and run for Zach Hill.
Now batting the left fielder, number 11, DeMarco Miller. Boy, Zach.
DeMarco was 0 for 2 in the afternoon. He struck out swinging his first time and then struck out looking his second time. So bases juiced, nobody out. Fastball outside, ball 1. Again, folks at home, look how deep DeMarco is in the box. He is as far back as he can go. He wants to see the baseball as long as he can. He has quick hands. See it hit a ball in the gap. Swung on, fouled straight back. Now even a count of 1, a ball and a strike. A lot of speed on the base pass for the Bears. Moody at first, Freeze at second, and Matthew Crum at third. Swung on, popped up. Let's see if this gets out of the play. McCarron gives chase, and he does get out of the Johnny. That'll be strike 2. Interesting look here at Coach Wells from Matthew Crum at third base. I believe that is his protector that he has in his back pocket. That's what, yeah. I think it's, protect your hands, Jake. It's what it is. I don't know if he can protect your hands in your back pocket, though, Coach. It's maybe using it as a cushion. Ball and 2 strikes to DeMarco Miller. Rocks fired, swung on, fouled off. Nice job, DeMarco. DeMarco in his 3rd season with the Bears. Notice he has one of those protectors in his back pocket as well. I know it's protector when you use it when you run on the bases, so when you dive in, it protects your hand, your fingers. 1-2 delivery. Swung on, hit down the right field line. That was slice out of play. Heads up, folks. And we'll do 1-2 all over again. One ball, 2 strikes. We're in the bottom of the 5th inning here. The Bears scored 3 in the bottom half of the 3rd. Toccoa scored in the top half of the 3rd. Breaking ball in the dirt. The throw down to third base, not in time. Matthew Crum, again, well coached at Johnson Central High School by Sean Hall. Stayed on the outside part of the bag to make it the farthest reach from the third baseman. I run the count of 2 balls and 2 strikes. Slaughter will rock, fire, break the ball in the dirt. They run the count to 3 balls and 2 strikes. Ryan Sarton's waiting on deck for the Bears. Three balls, 2 strikes, nobody out. Bases juiced. Fastball inside, ball 4. And that will score a run for the Bears. Now bring up Ryan Sarton.
Now batting the third baseman, number 2, Ryan Sarton.
Ryan singled back in the first inning, an infield base hit. Flew out to right field and then bounced out 6-3 his last time. So it makes it 4-1. Bears leading this one. Base is still juiced. Still a lot of speed on the base pass now. Fastball low and outside. We got scoring on women's game here, Coach. 34-32. They've closed the gap. Minute 27 go until halftime the women's basketball game. Swung on, baseball hit deep to center field. That should score Freeze. Let's see if Moody tries to advance on the tag. Moody's going to stay put, and that will score Tyler Freeze. Nice job, Ryan Sarton. As it flies out to center field, he'll be credited with the RBI. And they'll make it a 6-1 ball game. Nope. Maybe 5-1, that's correct. Bring up Tyler Maynard, the Bears' first baseman. Tyler flew out, popped out to the first baseman, singled his second at bat, and struck out looking his last time up. Bears leading this one 5-1. Runner still in first and second. Fastball outside. More action in the Screaming Eagles bullpen as they're getting the old Jaeger bands going. Big hole between the first and second baseman. There's a steal attempt. And it is not in time. Moody and Miller will be credited with stolen bases. That makes the second time today we've had double steals. Got 1-1 is the count, Brad. Yeah, the umpire just stealing left here. 1 ball, 1 strike. And that'll score Moody. And Miller will advance from second to third on the wild pitch. So we got 1 out, 2-1 count here on Maynard. We're good on the score, Brad. I got it. You're welcome. Swung on, fouled straight back. I'll even accounted 2 balls and 2 strikes. A Bears baseball alum and former coach here, Jake Sokol, from the broadcast booth. Since he's got up here, we've been doing really well offensively. Fastball swung on, fouled off. Who was your last recruiting class here, Jake? Was it Greg Lyle's class? So the seniors on this team this year was Noah Hilton, 38-35, women pairs leaving Campbellsville. Maynard was strikeout swinging, and they'll retire him on the putout. They'll bring up Kyle Williams, the Bears shortstop. He's singled twice and popped out to the second baseman. So this year's senior class was, and Coach Sokol was the recruiting coordinator here at the University of Pikeville. Breaking ball, called strike 1. Slaughter rocks, fire baseball hit deep left field. I think it's going to be a hook foul, though. Running the count to no balls and 2 strikes. Williams had a great career down in Tusculum. Extremely talented player. No balls, 2 strikes, 2 outs. Swung on, fouled off. As the umpire calls for some baseballs, make sure everybody's okay. Usually it's maybe if the hitter got something in his eye or the catcher got something in his eye or something like that, usually the umpire just gives everybody a chance to catch their breath. Nice job by the umpire. Because I think that ball come back up and hit Kyle in the face. No balls, 2 strikes, 2 outs. Miller takes his lead from third. Ball in the dirt. Nice job by Martin behind the plate to block the baseball. Slaughter in his first inning of work here for the Screaming Eagles. Breaking ball swung on, hit towards center field. Compton calls for it, and he'll squeeze it for the 3rd out of the inning. However, the Bears put 3 more on the board, and we go to the 6th for the Bears leading this one 6-1. You're watching Bears baseball on the UPike Sports Network. do it for the Screaming Eagles here in the 6th. It will be 3, 4, and 5, Compton, Cloutier, and Krause.
Now batting the right field, number 7, Charlie Compton.
Compton singled his first time up and struck out his second time. First pitch called strike 1. Change-up miss outside the ball and a strike. Rodeer working extremely quickly today. Swung on, fouled off. He's got 4 punch-outs so far today. Ball and 2 strike, shakes off field. Now he got the pitch he wants. He'll rock and fire. Fastball swung on, hit towards Freeze. That may be over his head. That's a well-hit baseball. It is over Freeze's head. Compton will go into second base, and he will stay right there with the leadoff double. Well-hit baseball. And I'll bring to the plate the left fielder, Chatham Cloutier.
The left fielder, Chatham
Cloutier flew out to center field his first time, and then he flew out to left field his second time. And that'll be the 5th hit of the day for the Screaming Eagles. Change up, unable to check his swing. That'll be strike 1. Definitely like to see him start using that change up even more. Excellent pitch. No balls and a strike. Breaking ball missed outside. Ball and a strike. Nobody out here in the 6th. Bears leading this one 6-1. One delivery. Breaking ball missed high. 2 balls and a strike. When you're pitching there, you got to find a spot on that catcher where you can get that consistent break every single time. I always do my breaking ball to the catcher's shoulder. Fastball. Just missed inside. Spun him out of the way. Be 3 balls and a strike. Fastball, caught the outside corner, strike 2. Second baseman Jack Krause waiting on deck for the Screaming Eagles. No action going on in the Bears bullpen. Still got a few guys down in the Screaming Eagles bullpen. That's to be the first walk of the day charged to Rodeer. And they'll bring up the second baseman Jack Krause. Krause popped out, bounced out to Williams at short his first time, then bounced out to Revolt his second time. So runners at first and second, nobody out. It shows bunt. He doesn't pull it back. It'll be strike 1. No balls and a strike. They say the pitchers are the best athletes on the team. That's where you got to field your position. No balls and a strike. Shows bunt. Rodeer will field it. And he'll get the out of third. Excellent job for Rodeer. This will be a 1-5 put out. And I'll bring up the first baseman, Ryan McCarron.
Number 32, Ryan McCarron.
McCarron flew out to Freeze in center field his first plate appearance, and then he singled to left field. Excellent play there by Rodeer. Breaking ball, strike one. Zach Hill called time. Must have been something about the base runner must be picking up a sign a second, usually with that. I don't know how much you guys can see on the screen. But Zach will, behind the plate, he'll give a physical sign and also give a hand sign as well. He's going to make sure they're on the same page of which system we're going by. Oh, 1 delivery upcoming. So he gives the physical sign. Now he's going to give the finger sign. Change up, miss low and outside. They'll even the count of 1, a ball and a strike. Love that pitch in that location there. Usually on a change up, you can get them to roll their hands over, get a ground ball, and get a pitcher's best friend, which is a double play ball. Ball and a strike. Swung on and missed. He thought he checked his swing, but I run to count the ball and 2 strikes. He's got 4 punch outs so far. Fastball miss high and outside. Two balls, 2 strikes, got an out. Here in the 6th. Bears leading this one 6-1. Swung on over to Paul Butcher field. And he'll step back in the box. Carter Thomas, the third baseman, waits on deck for the Screaming Eagles. Swung on, hit past Maynard at first base. That will allow Cloutier to score. And Krause will advance from first to third on the single. Be the 6th of the day for the Screaming Eagles, and that'll be their 2nd run. They'll bring up Carter Thomas.
Now batting number 30, third baseman, Carter Thomas.
Thomas struck out his first time and flew out to freeze his 2nd time. Change up missed. Ball 1. Brad, we're trying to figure out the guy in the bullpen if he's actually a sidewinder or not. I don't know if he's just goofing off or not, but he's definitely acting like he's a side armor. Breaking ball, swung on, fouled straight back, even the count of 1. 1 ball, 1 strike. It's hard to tell. Usually when you got 2 pitchers throwing with each other, it might be just kind of goofing off a little bit too. A ball and a strike. Fastball, outside corner, strike 2, a ball and 2 strikes. I do think he's a sidewinder, isn't he? 1 ball and 2 strikes, got 1 out, runners at first and third. Rodeer rocks, fires, fastball miss high and out. Even the count at 2, 2 balls and 2 strikes. Fastball just missed. That fills it up at 3 balls and 2 strikes. Excellent pitch from Cam. Hey, White, how many pitches has Cam thrown so far? 80 pitches. 56 strikes of the 80 pitches. And it'll be the 2nd walk of the day. And I'll bring up Nick Eckert, the shortstop. Tyler Russell will go out and have a conversation with his freshman hurler. So he's got 1 out here in the 6th. He's at 80 pitches. talking things over. So bases are juiced. One out in the top of the sixth. Bears leading this one 6-2. So Eckert, the shortstop, is the hitter. He singled to right and popped out to second. Ball in the dirt.
Now batting the shortstop, number 4, Nick Eckert.
So in this situation, I'd love to see a ground ball right back to Cam on the mound. Go to 1-2-3 double play to end the inning. Changeup swung on and missed. Even it kind of won a ball and a strike. Still action on the bullpen for Toccoa Falls. Changeup just missed outside. Going to count 2 balls and a strike. Stay tuned to the UPikeBears.com for all the action for Bears baseball this year from the Johnny. 2-1 delivery. Changeup missed low, 3-1. Starting to see a few guys bounce around the bullpen for the Bears. I'll try to get you a number as soon as I can see one. So we got 3 balls and a strike, got an out. Rodeer has issued 2 free passes. He'll come set. He misses inside to be the third free pass of the day, and now lead to the run for the Screaming Eagles and make it a 6-3 ball game, bringing up the catcher, Hunter Martin.
Now batting number 10, the catcher, Hunter Martin.
So the third base coach will talk to Martin. And the umpire signals how many offensive meetings they've had today. It's a right-hander up in the bullpen for the Bears. That might be Jake Biggs. I'm not for sure, though. Strike 1. Martin on the day, he grounded back out to Rodeer back in the 3rd inning, and he's also struck out. 0-1 delivery upcoming. Fastball missed high and inside. Run count even the ball and a strike. 6-2. Bears leading this one. Toccoa scored a run back in the 3rd. They've got 2 here in the 6th. And bases juice with 1 out. Changeup just missed. Running count to 2 balls and a strike. And whoever's throwing the bullpen is getting ready quickly. Swung on and missed. That's even the count up at 2 balls and 2 strikes. Changeup getting extremely effective. He's wanting to see the baseball. Usually what happens there, if there's a cut on the baseball or something like that, they'll go take a look at it. Two balls, 2 strikes. Got an out here in the 6th. The wind is starting to blow a little bit. That flag is Going out toward the right field. The wind's blowing out toward the right field. Swung on, fouled off the UPOC Gymnasium. So this field, the first season this field was played on, Coach, was 1997. I wonder how many times the gym has been hit by a baseball. That'd be hard to calculate, wouldn't it? Countless times. 2 balls, 2 strikes. Fastball, called strike 3. Excellent pitch from Ham Brodier in a big-time spot for the freshman.
Now batting number 13, the DH, Noah Davis.
Excellent pitch from the freshman. Excellent pitch. Big-time pitch for the second out of the inning. Davis flew out to left, singled to center, then doubled to left. Breaking ball swung on, hit towards left field. Miller come up, keep the baseball in front of him. They're going to try to score the run to the plate. Miller's throw will be in time to get the runner at the plate. They'll put one across there. Excellent throw from DeMarco Miller. They'll score 3 here in the 6th. The Bears leading this one 6-4. We'll go to the bottom of the 6th. The Bears leading this one 6-4. You're watching Bears baseball on the UPOC Sports Network. Up for the Bears here in the bottom of the 6th will be Helton, Revolt, and Lyle. No one of the days flew at the right field. He doubled left, and it was hit by pitches last time. Strong start offensively on the season for the senior right fielder. Slaughter will begin his second inning of work. Breaking ball, called strike 1. Looks like the catcher may went out and got that one, but hey, the umpire, I think Cam may got a similar pitch at the top half of the inning, so I'm not going to complain. Breaking ball swung on and missed to run the count to no balls and 2 strikes. Noah did not look comfortable on that swing, the breaking ball. I'd say 0-2, you may be seeing this one again. Change up in the dirt, 1 ball, 2 strikes. I think Noah has an interest in becoming an accountant. He finished his accounting degree in last May. He's wrapping up his master's this summer. Swung on, tapped down the third base line, foul. And then Carter Thomas will fill it and get it back over to Slaughter. Noah will extend his stride a little bit, get ready to face Slaughter here with 2 strikes. Ball in the dirt. That run to count to 2 balls and 2 strikes. If you'll notice the difference, like when Cam pitches, Brodier, he stays in the dirt. Slaughter's a little bit more active off the mound. Everybody has their own pace. 2-2, pass ball outside, run to full 3 balls and 2 strikes. Nobody throwing for the Bears in the bullpen currently. Still got a little bit of action going on for Toccoa Falls. Breaking ball swung on in center field for a base hit for Noah Helton. Be his second hit of the day. Bring him to the second baseman, Cam Revolt.
Now batting the second base, number 3, Cam Revolt.
Revolt has singled twice to right field. And he also grounded out the shortstop. Pitch missed low. I think that's the 11th hit of the day for the Bears. Swung on, hit out in the middle, pass to shortstop. That'll be Revolt's 3rd hit of the day. That'll bring up Greg Lyle, who has struck out looking, double to left, and a single to right.
Now batting the DH, number 21, Greg Lyle.
So the Bears are back in business here in the bottom half of the 6th. Leading 6-4. Now they got runners on first and second, nobody out. Swung on, baseball hit towards right field. Compton goes back. Lyle drives that baseball. Compton did a nice job. He'll make the squeeze it for the first out of the inning. And Helton will advance from second to third. Lyle drove that baseball deep to right field. And I'll bring up Tyler Freeze, who's been hit by a pitch twice and had an infield single.
Now batting the center field, number 1, Tyler Freeze.
Revolt will stay at first. He didn't tag. Revolt's got a couple of stolen bases today, I believe he does. Takes the first pitch for a strike. Ryan Ratliff is the scheduled starter for the Bears in Game 2 today. Fastball fouled off at the plate. That'll be off of Tyler's left foot, and that looks like one stung a little bit. 51-44 women's Bears team, basketball team over the Campbellsville Tigers with 2:59 to play in the 3rd quarter. That would be a huge game for the Bears. Hey, that's the number 1 team in the Mid-South against the number 3 team in the Mid-South. Oh, we're 4th in the Mid-South. Brock's fired, ball in the dirt. Revolt will advance to second, and Noah Helton will score on the wild pitch. So the 1-2 delivery upcoming to Freeze. I've got the score, Brad. Swung on, hit to the shortstop. Eckert will field it, throw across the diamond in time to get Freeze. And Revolt will advance from second to third. And that will bring up Zach Hill, the catcher.
Now batting the catcher, number 14, Zach Hill.
Hill on the day struck out, walked, and bounced into a fielder's choice. Swung on, hit back to the pit to Slaughter on the mound. He'll field it, throw on to first to complete the out. However, the Bears will score 1 here in the 6th, and they'll lead this one 7-4. Watching Bears baseball on the U-Pike Sports Network. New pitcher on the game for the Bears will be Jake Biggs, freshman from Boyd County High School. Hitting is Hammerly, who is bounced out to short, swung on and fouled off. Nice job, Jake. Hammerly is bounced out to short, popped out to third, and also struck out looking. And Biggs up 0-2 quickly. Breaking ball, swung on, fouled straight back. Biggs threw an inning on Tuesday over at Union. This will be his second appearance as a Bear. Fastball swung on, hit pass. Kyle Williams diving attempt unable to come up with. That'll be a base hit for Hammerly. I'll bring him Charlie Compton.
Now batting in the right field, number 7, Charlie Compton.
Compton singled, struck out, and then doubled. First pitch is low and outside. How many hits do we have in that half?
I got 12.
9, okay. And we have 12? Okay, thank you. That's the 9th hit of the day for the Screaming Eagles. Got a little bit more action going on in the Bears bullpen. Winning this one 7-4 here in the 7th. Compton swung on and fouled off, even a kind of warm. Compton's last at bat hit that double deep in center field, the deepest part of the ballpark. Got it all the way to the warning track. Swung on. That'll be his 3rd hit of the day as he hit the baseball to left field. Hammerly will advance from 1st to 3rd, and Compton will have his 2nd double in consecutive bats, his 3rd hit of the day, and that'll be the 10th for the Screaming Eagles. And that will bring up the left fielder, Chathan Clutre. So Ethan Sternhouse is throwing for the Bears. As we start the fourth quarter, Campbellsville has regained the lead at 54-51 over U-Pike. Breaking ball missed high. Biggs played for U-Pike Hall of Famer at Boyd County High School, Frank Conley. Breaking ball missed high. Run the count 2 balls, no strikes. They're looking for Biggs to be the 8th inning guy, 7th or 8th inning guy. I'd go Biggs, Sternhouse, and then Richter Castillo. Swung on, hit towards freezing center field. He's playing shallow, goes back over his head. Hammerly will score. Clutre is going to try to score, and he will, and they'll make it a 7-6 ball game. As Clutre will get his first hit of the day, the 11th for the Screaming Eagles. And they'll bring up the second baseman, Jack Krause.
Now batting number 21, second baseman, Jack Krause.
And Cody Anderchuk's going to the mound to talk to his freshman right-hander. Well, he had Sternhouse warming up. Not sure if he had time to get ready or not. And he's going to signal for the right-hander. And it will be Ethan Sternhouse making his second appearance of the year as well. So we'll go to a quick break. Bears leading this one 7-6. And the top of the 7th, you watch the Bears baseball on the U-Pike Sports Network. New pitcher on the mound for the Bears will be Ethan Sternhouse. It'll be his second appearance of the year for the Bears. He also played in Canada. He played with Tyler Freeze. He was an all-star up there this past summer.
Now batting number 21, the second baseman, Jack Krause.
Nolan Fernandez is throwing in the pin for the Bears, so Sternhouse coming in. Well, has a career goal of becoming a game warden. Got a runner at second base. Bears up 7-6. Krause shows bunt. First pitch a strike. Sternhouse has gained some velocity over the off season. His arm angle creates a lot of deception for the batter. Fastball, strike two. Kraus didn't like that call, but it looked pretty good from here. So no balls, 2 strikes. A bunt will probably be off here. Got in on his hands, taps in front of the plate, he'll let it go foul. Third base coach is going to talk to him and say, hey, you sure that was a foul ball? But I think the umpire is sitting right there. I'm not sure what this discussion is. Foul ball. He was asking for help there. The only thing it could have been, it also been really close to because the bat almost hit it a second time. But Clutre will get his lead at second base. No balls and 2 strikes once again. Love to see Ethan go to this outside corner here. Swung on, hit the mainer to first. He'll field it and retire himself at first base. And I'll bring up the first baseman, Ryan McCarron.
Now batting the first baseman, number 32, Ryan McCarron.
So Clutre will advance from second to third. U-Pike women's team within 5 now with 7 minutes to play. Fastball missed low, ball 1. Toccoa Falls scored 1 in the 3rd, 3 in the 6th. They pushed 2 across here in the 7th. Swung on and missed. Strike 1. Ethan Sternhouse has a nice little ritual going there where he'll go to his mouth and then he'll wipe his hands on top of his hat, the bill of his hat as well. Fastball outside corner. Strike 2. Started noticing Ethan do that last season. Go in that bill of hat every single time. Big left-hander throwing in the bullpen for Toccoa Falls right now as well. 1 ball, 2 strikes, got an out. Swung on, hit towards center field, freeze. Started in, get over his head. So that'll be a double for McCarron. That will score Clutre. He's going to try to stretch into a triple, and he will. That'll be a triple to center field for Ryan McCarron. That'll be his 3rd hit of the day. And that ties the game at 7. Is that hit 12 or 13 for them? That's hit number 12. A lot of 7s on the board right now, folks. 7 for the guests, 7 for the home team, and in inning 7. So I bring up Carter Thomas, the 3rd baseman. He struck out, flew out to center, and walked.
Now batting the third baseman, 30, Carter Thomas.
So we still got 1 out. Fastball missed outside. One ball, 1 strike, 1 out, and then 7. Swung on, fouled off. I'm assuming that Slaughter's name may be done on the mound for the Screaming Eagles because the guy in the bullpen is, the term says, getting hot. Swung on, popped up off his hand. Sarton calls for it, makes another diving catch. Hopefully he's okay. He's coming up kind of ginger on that ankle. Tough kid, though. They have a hard time keeping him out of the lineup. And I'll bring up the shortstop, Nick Eckert. No, we're going to have a pinch hitter here, folks. So let's see here. It was scheduled to be Eckert. Number 2.
Owen Gunyon.
Now hitting number 2, Owen Gunyon.
So this will be Gunyon's first appearance of the day. We got 2 outs in the 7th. Got a runner at 3rd, tied at 7. Swung on, get on his hands. I tell you, when Sternhouse pitches this year, you're going to see a lot of that where you're going to get on the right-hander's hands. That ball runs so much. No balls and a strike. Got on his hands once again. Foul ball. Hey, Myson, can you see, Myson? Can you see on the camera about Ethan doing his thing with his hat? Watch when he pitches it. See, yeah. I was asking Myson, our camera guy, if you can see. He's got this neat little ritual. It goes to his mouth, and he'll go to the bill of his hat. Pitchers are special people. No balls and 2 strikes. Fastball missed low and outside. One ball, 2 strikes, got 2 outs. Fastball just missed on the inside corner, leaving it kind of 2 balls, 2 strikes, 2 outs. Got a lot of 7s on the boards and a lot of 2s. Could say deuces are wild, Brad, or you could say 7s are wild. 2 balls, 2 strikes, 2 outs. Sternhouse will come set. Punch him, he's out, yes sir. Caught him looking as Sternhouse will close out the 7th for the Screaming Eagles. However, they will push 3 across to tie the game at 7. Go to the bottom half. Thank you for watching Bears baseball on U-Pike Sports Network. New pitcher on the game for the Screaming Eagles will be Lake Hughes, the left-hander. 70-63 out of Campbellsville. The Tigers over the Bears. 4:24 to play. So we're taking the U-Pike Sports Network on the road this coming Thursday as Kelly Wells and I will be traveling up to Ohio along with Wyatt and Brad as we're going to be bringing Bears basketball action as they be playing Wilberforce. Opportunity for us to travel with the team, but also to provide a stream for the fans and the friends and family at home. So the Bears scored 3 in the 3rd, 3 in the 5th, and 1 in the 6th for their 7. Toccoa Falls scored 1 in the 3rd, 3 in the 6th, and 3 in the 7th. It'll be 9-1-2 for the Bears. It'll be Miller, Sarton, and Maynard.
Now batting the left fielder, number 11, DeMarco Miller.
Miller on the day. He struck out twice and walked. Shows bunt, unable to get it down though. No balls and a strike. Fastball swung on, fouled straight back. Fastball missed high. Pitch missed outside as well, even the count at 2. Two balls, 2 strikes. Swung on, fouled straight back. Sarton waits on deck for the Bears. Swung on, hit up middle. Yes, sir. DeMarco Miller leads off the 7th. The Bears with the base hit. They'll bring up Ryan Sarton. Singled, flew out to right field, bounced out to the shortstop, and then flew out to the center fielder.
Now batting the third baseman, number 2, Ryan Sarton.
13th hit of the day for the Bears. 7 runs on 13 hits. Ball in the dirt. Miller's going to try to advance. He got a late jump, and he's going to be thrown out at second base. As Martin throws him out of second. It's a late jump for DeMarco going to second base. That'd be a ball 1, though. Hughes pitch missed low and outside. (75-69), Tigers over the Bears. Pitch missed high and inside. They're in the count of 3 balls and no strikes. Fastball caught strike 1. Bears baseball will be back in action on Tuesday. They take on Johnson University. Fastball swung on and missed. They'll travel down to Knoxville for that ball game. They'll be back here at the Johnny next weekend. 3 balls, 2 strikes, got an out. Fastball missed inside, ball 4. Sarton reached base once again. That'll bring up Tyler Maynard, the Bears' first baseman.
Now batting number 7, the first baseman, Tyler Maynard.
Tyler popped out to the first baseman, singled, struck out the next 2 at bats. 1 looking, 1 swinging. He's got some pop, though. Fastball swung on, missed. Hughes, the 3rd pitcher of the day for the Screaming Eagles. Henshaw got the start, Slaughter, and now Hughes. Here's Brodier, Biggs, and then Surnhouse for the Bears. Ball in the dirt. Sarton's going to stay there. I run the count to a ball and a strike. Coach Will, I don't know who's quicker, Brad or PD on the scoreboard, getting it changed. Brad's pretty quick over here. A ball and a strike. Sarton takes off. Maynard will lift the baseball to left field. Sarton finds it. Cloutre will squeeze it for the second out of the inning. And I bring up Kyle Williams.
Now hitting the shortstop, number 5, Kyle Williams.
Williams singled, popped out to the second baseman, singled, and flew out to the right fielder. Shows bunt, pitch missed high and outside. Hughes will come set, checks the runner. Hughes will come set. Sarton has a good sized lead. Williams swung on and missed. He'll even count 1, a ball and a strike. Coach Anderchuk gave a physical sign that time. But typically, he's more of a numbers guy. I'm not sure what the difference is. Swung on, fouled straight back. That makes twice a day, Coach Wells. That ball went directly backward on the baseball. Supposed to be going that way. That's true, too. Ball and 2 strikes. Got 2 outs. Tied at 7 here in the 7th. Nice crowd in the stands today watching Bears baseball. Fastball missed high. It'd be a pass ball charge to Martin as Sarton will advance from first to second. So now Sarton is in scoring position. Deuces wild. 2 balls, 2 strikes, 2 outs. Williams, who he's got 2 hits today, a third would give the Bears a lead. Fastball swung on and missed, though, and that retired the Bears here in the 7th. And we'll go to the 8th, tied at 7. You watch the Bears baseball on the UPike Sports Network, presented by Appalachian Wireless. Do it for the Screaming Eagles here in the 8th. It'll be 9-1-2. Looks like Zach Hill had a little equipment malfunction here. I got to replace some tape there. So it'll be Martin, Davis, and Hammerly.
Now batting the catcher, number 10, Hunter Martin.
Martin on the day is grounded back out to the pitcher, and then he struck out the next 2 times. Be ball 1. One no delivery. Fastball, strike 1. Ball and a strike. Fastball, strike 2. Ethan Sternhouse was also on that appearance of the podcast this past week. Fastball outside. His journey to University of Pikeville, starting in the state of Texas. It's his 3rd season with the Bears. Swung on, hit past Sarton. Williams will set his feet, long throw across the diamond in time. Get Martin to first base for the first out here in the 8th. That'll bring up the DH, Noah Davis.
Now batting the DH, number 13, Noah Davis.
Davis had a good day so far. He flew out to left, and he singled, doubled, and then singled. First pitch to Noah Davis is way outside for ball 1. One ball, no strikes. 1 out in the 8th. Tied at 7. Sternhouse 2nd inning of work for the Bears. Swung on, hit toward the Revolta second. He'll set his feet, throw across to Tyler Maynard for the 2nd out. Be a 4-3 put out.
Now batting the center fielder, number 0, Andrew Hammerly.
Hammerly on the day is bounced out to the shortstop, popped out to the 3rd baseman, struck out, and then he singled his last time up to bat to single center field. Excuse me. On his hands, little PFP, pitcher's fielding practice. Sternhouse over to Maynard to retire the side 1-3. We'll go to the bottom half of the 8th inning. We're tied at 7. Watch the Bears baseball on the U-Pike Sports Network. Do it for the Bears here. Be Hilton, Revolt, and Lyle. Hilton on the day flew out to right, doubled to left, been hit by a pitch, and then singled. Been on base 3 times today. Change up outside corner, strike 1. Excellent pitch from Hughes. It's his 2nd inning of work for the Screaming Eagles. Fernandez continues to throw for the Bears in the bullpen. Fastball missed low and outside, ball 1. 1 ball, 1 strike. Fastball swung on just a little too quick on that one. Be a ball and 2 strikes. Put a charge into it though. Still got some fans filing into the ball game. Ball and 2 strikes. Fastball, nice changeup, excuse me. Swung on and missed. That'll be the first out here for the Bears in the 8th. And that's going to bring up Cam Revolt.
Now batting the second baseman, number 3, Cam Revolt.
Cam on the day, he's got 3 singles, and he bounced out to the shortstop. Swung on off the end of the bat. Hammerly will call for it and squeeze it for the second out of the inning. And they'll bring up Greg Lyle.
Now batting the DH, number 21, Greg Lyle.
Lyle on the day is struck out looking, doubled, singled, and then flew out deep to the right field. Hughes will rock and fire, fastball high and inside. Lyle hit a home run yesterday. I don't know if it was a fastball or change, but cut the inside corner though, ball and a strike. 85-76, Campbellsville over the Bears, only 24 seconds to go. Off-speed pitch misses outside, 2 balls and a strike. Fastball swung on, fouled straight back. Just missed that one. 2 balls and 2 strikes, 2 outs. Deuces wild. A nice hustle by the umpire. Now Greg will have to expand the zone and protect. Time's called at the plate. Final score, Campbellsville 86, Bears 76. The women's team will be back in action on Thursday at Wilberforce. Fastball just missed. Hughes thought he had it. That'll fill the count of 3 balls and 2 strikes. Be ball 4. Lyle will reach for the 3rd time this game. I'll bring the Bears center fielder to the plate.
Now batting number 1, the center fielder, Tyler Freeze.
Freeze on the day has been hit by a pitch twice. He singled and bounced out to the shortstop. Pitch miss, high, ball 1. The Bears will want to play this game 6-1. Swung on, fouled off. Was off the umpire or the catcher. Caught some gear somewhere. Toccoa scored 1 1/3, 3 1/6, 3 1/7. The Bears scored 3 1/3, 3 1/5, 1 1/6. Ball and a strike on Freeze. Swung on. Cloutier will go back and he will squeeze it for the 3rd out of the inning. And we'll go to the 9th. We're tied at 7. Watch Bears baseball on the U-Pike Sports Network presented by Appalachian Wireless. As we go to the 9th, 3, 4, and 5 do appear for the Screaming Eagles. Compton, Cloutier, and Krause. They'll face Cernhouse, will be in his 3rd inning of work for the Bears. Compton on the day, he's got hot. He singled, struck out, doubled, and then doubled. And he'll lead off here in the 9th for the Screaming Eagles.
Now batting the right fielder, number 7, Charlie Compton.
Yeah, Compton singled to center, struck out, doubled to center, then doubled to left. Let's see if what he does against Cernhouse. It'll be the first time he faced Cernhouse. Inside the Bears dugout, strike 1. Ethan is very effective against right-handers and left-handers, but I think he's more effective against left-handers. Fastball, outside corner, strike 2. Oh, 2 delivery upcoming. Fastball, just missed, strike 1. On that edition of podcast telling you about, Cernhouse and Hill, and then Ty Crawl and Jeremy Polito, 4 of the seniors on this year's team. One gone, fouled off. Compton's a talented player. He had a couple hits yesterday, too. Fernandez continues to throw for the Bears in the pen. Again, Ryan Ratliff is scheduled to start game 2. Changeup just missed, so even the count of 2 balls and 2 strikes. Cernhouse will come set, rocks fire, swung on, hit towards center field. That will be the 4th hit of the day for Compton. That'll be his 3rd double of the day as well. Let's see, he is swinging a hot stick, folks. A leadoff double here in the 9th for Compton. And I'll bring the left fielder, Chathan Cloutier, to the plate.
Now batting left fielder, number 12, Chathan Cloutier.
And that'll be the 13th hit of the afternoon for the Screaming Eagles. Both teams have 13 hits. Cloutier flew out to center, flew out to left, walked, and then he doubled his last time. Hit that baseball over Freeze's head his last time up. Shows bunt, fouls it off. Third base coach called 2-0-2. Cloutier will check his play band to see what the coach is wanting here. Got in on his hands. Be a foul for strike number 2. Krause waits on deck for the Screaming Eagles. Fastball, swung on and missed. That'll be the first out of the inning for Cloutier. And I'll bring up the second baseman, Krause.
Now batting the second baseman, 21, Jack Krause.
Zach Hill comes out and gives the defensive sign of 34. So now you have a runner at second base, but 1 out. Krause bounced out to short, bounced out to second. Pickoff attempt at second base off his foot. Compton's going to try to advance, and he will. I'm not for sure the purpose of that pickoff play there, but allow the runner to advance from second to third. But Kraus bounced out to short, bounced out to second, then he was retired 1-5, then he bounced out to the first baseman unassisted. Coach Anderchuk's going to come to check with his pitcher, Ethan Sternhouse. He has Fernandez ready in the bullpen. I think it may be just more of a defensive meeting out there. And the home plate umpire will go out to break up the meeting. And let's see what happens here. Well, and Coach Anderchuk will break it up. That's his signals his second trip. Again, I don't know sure what the rule is. I know used to you had to substitute every single time after that, but anyway, we got a runner at third base here. We're tied at 7 in the ninth. And they only got one out. Missed outside. Ball one. One ball, no strikes. Sternhouse now will rock, fire, swung on, lifted high. Freeze will give chase. That ball is shallow. Freeze coming a long way in to make the grab. He came a long way there, Coach Wells. That was like deep shortstop where Tyler Freeze made that grab. I'll tell you what, that's an excellent play by Tyler Freeze. Now bring up the first baseman, Ryan McCarron.
Now batting the first baseman, number 32, Ryan McCarron.
McCarron on the day, he flew out to center field, single to left, single to right, and he tripled to center. Again, between him and Charlie Compton, I don't blame you, Coach. I'd intentionally walk him as well, too. So you're going to put McCarron on. And now it's going to bring up Carter Thomas. So you're going to have a pinch hitter as well for Thomas. Somebody's going to hit for Carter Thomas. This is going to be number 9, I believe. Maybe I had the number incorrect. Let's see here. Number 5. Cole Smith.
Now hitting number 5, Cole Smith.
So we have a hitter for Carter Thomas. This will be Smith. He hit yesterday in a pinch hitting role and got a base hit. Runners at first and third, 2 out. McCarron at first, Compton at third. Swung on off of his hands. Tied to 7 in the ninth. Runners at first and third. Oh, 1 delivery upcoming. Swung on. Williams will field it. Step on second base for the third out. And the Bears will have a chance to win at the bottom of the ninth. Stay with us, folks. You're watching Bears baseball on the U-Pike Sports Network. Do for the Bears will be 8-9-1. However, for Zach Hill, we'll have a pinch hitter, Hayden Hockett, will get his first appearance as a Bears baseball player. It'll be Hockett and then Miller and then Sarton. Hughes' first pitch to Hockett is high and outside, ball one. One ball, no strikes. Hughes will rock, fire. Fastball called strike one, a ball and a strike. Rocks, fires, hung on, fouled straight back, a ball and two strikes. One ball, two strikes. Off-speed pitch low and outside, 2 balls and 2 strikes. Two delivery upcoming. Swung on, fouled back. Get out of play, it does. Hockett from Washington. Breaking ball outside corner, strike 3. And that'll be the first out of the inning. And I'll bring up DeMarco Miller. Now we'll go pitch hitter 25. Wyatt Dorman.
Now batting number 25, Wyatt Dorman.
Hitting for Miller is Wyatt Dorman. He come in and pitched yesterday. Fastball missed high and outside. I'm surprised he's hitting for Miller here. Dorman will take fastball, strike 1, a ball and a strike. Dorman's first appearance as a Bear as far as hitting wise. Swung on and missed. I run into a ball and 2 strikes. Sarton's waiting on deck for the Bears. Swung on and missed. And that'll be the second out of the inning. And they'll bring up Ryan Sarton.
Now batting the third base, number 2, Ryan Sarton.
Sarton singled, flew it to right, bounced out to short, sacrifice fly, and walked. Fastball swung on and missed. Hughes been extremely effective since he's entered the game for the Screaming Eagles. Fastball called strike 2. Oh, 2 delivery upcoming. Swung on down the right field line. Fair ball. Ryan Sarton. Big turn to first base. See if he tries to extend it. Nope. He's going to stay with a single to right field. Be his second hit of the day. And that's going to bring up the first baseman, Tyler Maynard.
Now batting the first baseman, number 7, Tyler Maynard.
Maynard flew out to the first baseman, singled, struck out looking, struck out swinging, and then flew out to the left fielder his last time up. Hughes rocks, fires, fastball swung on, fouled straight back. Oh, 1 delivery upcoming from Hughes. Off-speed pitch misses high and outside, run the count to a ball and a strike. If Maynard is able to reach, Kyle Williams will hit. Breaking ball missed outside, run the count to 2 balls and a strike. Fastball high and outside. We're going to count to 3 balls and a strike. As we're joined in the broadcast booth by Bear alum Jason Hunt. 3-1, 2 out. Are you taking there, Gino? 100% taken. That's a nice looking sweatshirt you got on as well. Baseball hit the left field, and Clutre will squeeze it for the 3rd out. Free baseball here at the Johnny as we go to the 10th. You're watching Bears baseball on the UPOC Sports Network. Do it for the Screaming Eagles here in the 10th. It will be 8-9-1. Eckert singled, popped out to the second baseman, walked. And then his last time up, Owen Gunyon actually hit for him and struck out looking. Sternhouse will begin his 4th inning of work. Fastball just missed, ball 1. Fastball, strike 1, 1 ball, 1 strike. Definitely like that pitch location. Caught the corner, right at the knees. Fastball just in, 2 balls and a strike. It's hard for a right-hander to hit against Ethan and get good solid contact. Baseball's going to run on the hands every single time. Ethan will hide the baseball behind his back, put his glove on his chest to get his sign. Now he'll come set. Swung on, fouled off. Now even the count at 2. 2 balls and 2 strikes. Two delivery upcoming, swung on and missed. For the punch out, be the first out here in the 10th. That'll bring up Hunter Martin, the catcher.
Now batting number 10, the catcher, Hunter Martin.
Martin on the day bounced back to the pitcher, struck out twice, and then ground out to the shortstop. Fastball swung on and missed. 0-1 delivery coming from Sternhouse. Swung on, back to Sternhouse. Little pitcher fielding practice action. 1-3 once again. That'll be the second out here in the 10th. I'll bring up Noah Davis.
Now batting number 13, the DH, Noah Davis.
And Davis flew out to left. He singled, doubled, singled, and then he bounced out to Revolt. That's second last time. Pitch missed inside. I thought may have got him. I would assume, though, in the 10th inning, if it touched him at all, he was going to give a reaction, but ball one. Fastball just missed. 2 balls and a strike. Cernhouse works on from the third base side of the rubber. Swung on and missed. Going to count to 2 balls and a strike. See Bear alum Jimmy Kent Curry coming to the ball game as well. 2-1. Fastball just missed. 3 balls and a strike. Swung on, fouled straight back. 3 balls and 2 strikes. Got a full count with 2 outs here in the 10th. Cernhouse will rock, fire, swung on, fouled off. And let's do 3-2 all over again. What pitch is Cernhouse throwing there, Brad? You can tell? 49? 49. The 50th pitch upcoming for Cernhouse. Three-two delivery. Swung on and missed. He gets another punch out. Yes, sir, Ethan Cernhouse. Let's go win the ball game here, Bears. As we go to the ball in the 10th, tied at 7. Watching Bears baseball on the UPike Sports Network. Three, four, five do it for the Bears here in the 10th. Kyle Williams, a shortstop, will lead it off for the Bears. He is singled. Popped out to the second baseman, singled, flew up to right field, and struck out. Off-speed pitch caught the outside corner of strike one. Ball and a strike. Breaking ball outside. Get 2 balls and a strike. Swung on, baseball hit to left field. Cloutier will go back, and he'll squeeze it for the first out of the inning. And I'll bring up Noah Hilton.
Now batting the right field, number 9, Noah Hilton.
Hilton flew out to right field, doubled, been hit by a pitch. He singled, and then he struck out. Off-speed pitch outside. 1-0 delivery coming from Hughes. Fastball. Ooh. Ooh. He put a lot of effort into that swing there. I'll say that front foot was solid. 1 ball, 1 strike. Got an out. Hilton trying to end this game in 1 swing. Swung on, fouled straight back. A ball and 2 strikes. Hilton homered twice yesterday. A ball and 2 strikes. Swung on, hit down the left field line. That'd be foul. As he got in front of that changeup. Breaking ball outside, running the count to 2 balls and 2 strikes. Swung on, fouled off. Martin unable to hold on to it. They'll give Hilton another opportunity to swing. He didn't get cheated on that one either. Swung on, popped up. As Riley Paulino runs out some more baseballs to the umpire. Two-two delivery. Swung on. We'll do 2-2 all over again. The Screaming Eagles coach is making some shift. Push everybody up to left field a little bit more. Swung on, baseball hit deep to left field. Baseball is gone. The 3rd home run of the season for Noah Helton. And that's what you call a walk-off, folks. And the Bears will win their first ball game of the season, 8-7, as Noah Helton battled and battled and battled with 2 strikes. His 3rd home run, his 8th RBI of the season. That's the first win for the Bears this year. And we'll wait 20 minutes or so and do it all over again. Bears victorious. You're watching Bears baseball on the U-Pike Sports Network. Welcome back to the Johnny as we're ready for game two as the Bears won game one in dramatic fashion in extra innings. We went 8-7 on Noah Hilton's walk-off home run, his third of the season. Third in the last two games, as a matter of fact. So we'll go over the lineups real quick for the Screaming Eagles. It'll be Noah Davis, who'll be playing first base this game. Andrew Hammermill will be the center fielder, and then Charlie Compton, the right fielder. Chatham Cotray will play left field. Jack Krause will be playing second base. Cole Smith will be the DH. Eckert will be the shortstop. Owen Ginion will be the third baseman. And Jacob Barjall will be the catcher. And Ryan McCarron will be doing the pitching for the Screaming Eagles. Starting to lead off for the Bears, Maynard will bat second. Starting to play third, Maynard at first. Williams will play short, Helton in right. Revolt is second, Lyle the DH, Freeze in center. Sammy Torres will be doing the catching in this game, and DeMarco Miller will be on left. And then the right-hander from Boyd County High School, Ryan Ratliff, will be doing the pitching for the Bears. So that stops a 5-game winning streak for the Screaming Eagles. As they'll move to 5-3 on the season, the Bears pick up their first win. They're 1-2. So we'll get an update of the basketball game of Kansas. What's the score right there, Wyatt? Whereas at halftime, Campbellsville leading the Bears 35-31 in basketball action out in Campbellsville. Noah Davis will be the first person to hit today for the second game in Game 3, the deciding game of the series. Ryan Ratliff getting his first action of the season on the mound for the Bears. First pitch is down low, ball one. And the first pitch in Game 3 at 3:47. Rocks and fire, swung on, fouled off. I run the count to a ball and a strike. Ratliff, a product of Boyd County High School, played for Bears Hall of Famer Frank Conley. Swung on, baseball hit deep to left field. Miller goes back. And that would be a leadoff home run for Noah Davis, as he hits that one over the left field wall to give the Screaming Eagles an early 1-0 lead. So Davis sends a third pitch over the left field wall. Quickly, Toccoa Falls leading this one 1-0. So Ratliff had to focus back in here. Swung on, a baseball hit deep to left field as well. Miller will give chase, and he'll make the grab for the first out of the inning. Hitting here for the Screaming Eagles will be Charlie Compton, the right fielder. Had 4 hits in that first game, including 3 doubles. Fastball missed high and outside, ball 1. Had to go get the old toboggan and put it on here for game number 2. Don't have a lot of hair to keep me warm up top. 1 ball, no strikes. Fastball, outside corner, strike one. 1 ball, 1 strike. Defensively for the Bears, no changes besides Torres in for Hill behind the plate. One delivery upcoming. Change up, swung on and missed. Strike 2. One ball, 2 strikes. Rattlers 1-2 delivery upcoming. Swung on and missed. That'll be the second out of the inning and the first punch out for Ratliff. Clutre will step into the box, the left fielder. Breaking ball called strike 1. Definitely way to respond after the leadoff home run from Davis. Get a fly out and a strikeout. Rather a rock fire, breaking ball swung on, hit towards Miller to left field. He'll make the grab for the third out of the inning. However, the Screaming Eagles gets on the board thanks to a Noah Davis leadoff home run. We go to the bottom half of the first inning. Screaming Eagles 1, the Bears come to the bat. Do it for the Bears here be Sarton, Maynard, and Williams. Facing Ryan McCarron. That name probably sounds familiar to you. He's been the first baseman the first 2 games of the series. Starting to lead things off for the Bears here this afternoon in game number 2. Slated to be a 7-inning contest between the Screaming Eagles and the Bears. First pitch of McCarron's down low, ball 1. Good to see Ryan back out there. He kind of turned his ankle one of the plays in game 2 of the series. Fastball, outside corner, strike 1. Good velocity from the left-hander from McCarron. Pitch miss high. McCarron, let's see here. He's a freshman. Went to Ball Ground, Georgia, Creekview High School. Good looking pitcher so far. A lot of young kids on this Toccoa Falls team. Swung on, base hit to left field for Ryan Sarton as he gets the thing started for the Bears. Now bring up Tyler Maynard. Bring Maynard to the plate, the Bears' first baseman. Sarton gets a good-sized lead with a left-handed pitcher on the mound. Breaking ball. Called ball 1. Barjal is the new catcher for the Screaming Eagles this game. Hunter Martin had the duties the first 2 games of the series. Fastball missed high and outside. They'll run the count of 2 balls, no strikes. 2 balls, no strikes. The wind's starting to whip a little bit. Fastball, called strike 1. So the challenge in baseball is adjusting to 2 different zones of the day. I don't say one's right, one's wrong. It's just hard as a hitter to keep on adjusting to different zones. Pitch missed low and outside. Run the count to 3 balls and a strike. Bears shortstop Kyle Williams waits on deck. The women's bowling team at the University of Pikeville is the Mid-South Conference Bowling Champion Tournament. Tournament champions. Let's say that correctly now. Karen's pitch. Fastball outside corner. And that'll be full count, 3 balls and 2 strikes. Let me try that one more time. The U-Pike women's bowling team is the Mid-South Conference Tournament champions. Is that right, Brad? He'll approve of that one. 3 balls and 2 strikes. Upcoming. Ball 4, and that'll be the second base runner today for the Bears, and I'll bring up Kyle Williams. Williams will step into the box. Sarton gets a good lead at second. Maynard will get his lead from first. He shows bunt, gets it down. McCarron will field, not in time to get Williams, so it'll be a infield base hit. It looked like Jason Hunt running down the baseline there. And that'll bring up Noah Helton. Bring Noah Helton up to the plate. He won game 1 with a walk-off home run. In the bottom of the 10th, 2 outs and 2 strikes. Starting against the lead of third. Maynard second. Williams at first. Breaking ball. Ball 1. Hot start for Noah Helton. 3 games played, 3 home runs hit. He's driven 8. Called strike 1, 1 ball and a strike. The Screaming Eagles scored theirs on a leadoff home run from Noah Davis. Ball in the dirt, ball 2, 2 balls and a strike. Sarton singled to left. Maynard walked. Williams singled to third base at the infield single. And now Noah's got a 2-1 count on him. Fastball high and outside, ball 3. Cam Revolt waits on deck for the Bears. Ball 4, and they'll drive in a run for the Bears. As Helton will draw the second walk of the inning, charged to McCarron. Cam Revolt, the Bears' second baseman, now will step in the box. Swung on, baseball lifted. In the triangle, let's see if it's going to drop. Cloutier will make the grab. Maynard's going to try to score, and he does. With a sacrifice fly, and then Williams will advance from second to third. And Helton's looking to advance. He's been a heads-up base runner. See if everybody's paying attention. So that would be a sac fly to 7 for Revolt. And that gives the Bears a 2-1 lead, bring up the DH, Greg Lyle. Excellent play by Cloutier. It was a good throw. I'm not for sure why Tyler didn't slide at the plate. He's slowing down to kind of chop his steps. Hope maybe somebody would tell him to get down. However, the Bears score it, take the lead 2-1. Breaking ball missed high, ball 1. 1 ball, no strikes. Got an out here. One 0 count upcoming. Fastball missed high and outside. Hugh, excuse me. McCarron has already walked 2 in his first inning. Bears have got 2 hits, had 2 walks, and then Revolt had a sac fly to drive in the second run of the day. Pitch missed high. No Hilton on the delayed steal. He's going to be safe. Kyle Williams will be safe. Stolen bases all around. As the Bears swipe 2 more. And the Bears will take a 3-1 lead. Oh, you're good. We're all a team up here, Brad. So it's got a 3-0 count on Lyle. Give him a green light here, bottom of the first. Jason Hunt says give him the green light. Fastball, called strike 1. 3 balls, 1 strike, got an out here. Tyler Freeze waits on deck for the Bears. Fastball missed outside. It'll be the 3rd walk of the inning. And that's going to bring up the center fielder, Tyler Freeze. So Lyle will take his lead from first. Helton will take the lead from second. Freeze was hit by a pitch twice and singled in that first game. He shows bunt down the third base line and no man's land, and Freeze will be safe. A 3rd hit in the inning for the Bears. And that will bring up Samuel Torres. (3-1) Bears. Only got 1 out here in the bottom of the first. Playing a little small ball. Fastball just outside. One ball, no strikes. Swung on down the third baseline foul. Coach Anderchuk's unable to make the play at third base. They'll even account 1 ball and 1 strike. On a cold day, I don't know if I'd be reaching my hand out anyway, Gino. Ball and a strike, got an out. Got bases loaded. Bears have already got pushed 3 across here in the bottom of the first. Pitch miss inside. We're going to count to 2 balls and a strike. Fastball miss high and outside. I run the count to 3 balls and a strike. McCarron's already issued 3 free passes so far. The Bears got 3 hits. And the only out scored a run for the Bears. Another walk. And that will force home another run. That makes it 4-1. So it's been a rough start to the game, too, here for the Screaming Eagles and McCarran. Some action in the bullpen for the Screaming Eagles. It's a right-hander. Let's see if it's, again, another person that throws from the side. And the umpire will come and kind of break it up and let's say, hey, we're good to go here, Coach. Well, it's the first time, Brad, I've seen you break up a meeting without saying a word. He just walked all the way around the mountain and said, hey, I'm here, guys. Let's break it up. That was the pitching coach who made the visit there. I'll bring up Miller. That first game, he reached base twice. He had a stolen base, and he also singled. Bases loaded still, 4-1. Bears leading this one. You got Moody at first, Freeze at second, Lyle at third. Ball swung on and missed. Right there's where DeMarco has to be looking fastball first pitch. Look how deep DeMarco is there, Gino. He's really deep. Swung on and missed for strike two. No balls and 2 strikes. McCarran will come set. No balls, 2 strikes. Got an out. Swung on off the end of the bat down the right field line. It'll be foul. And we'll do all 0-2 all over again. Noah Davis has been very versatile for the Screaming Eagles. He played left in game 1 yesterday. It was a DH in game 2 this afternoon. And then in game 3 of the series, he's playing first base. He's played all around. No balls and 2 strikes on Miller. Fastball missed high and out. It'll be a ball and 2 strikes. As the right-hander down the bullpen there for them. Another sidewinder for the Screaming Eagles. One, two. Swung on, fouled straight back. We'll try it once again. 1-2. Ball in the dirt, gets away from Bergeal, but not far enough way to advance. That's 2 balls and 2 strikes now. If Sargent is able to get to bat, he'll be the 10th. This is the 9th batter of the inning. And if you turn the lineup back over, it's what you call batting around in an inning. 2 balls, 2 strikes. Swung on, baseball's hit high. Cloutier is going to squeeze it for the second out. Lyle's going to try to score. Strong throw from Cloutier in time for the 7-2 double play to end the inning. And we'll go to the top of the second. The Bears respond with 4 of their own in the bottom half of the first. You're watching Bears baseball on UPike Sports Network. As we go to the top of the second, So the Bears scored 4 runs on 3 hits in that first inning. They also had 3 walks. Here to do it for Toccoa Falls. – 5, 6, 7. Kraus will be the first hitter here for the Screaming Eagles. First pitch hits him in the hip. Be a hip by pitch. That'll bring up Cole Smith. He's had one at bat in the last two. Ratliff will come set. Big lead for Kraus at first. Change up, miss low and outside. 7-inning ball game. Swung on, baseball hit deep to center field. Freeze goes back, give and chase, give and chase, give and chase, give and chase. Off the glove. And they're going to have a hold Kraus at third. Smith will be accredited with a double to center field. That baseball is hit a long way. Freeze gave chase. This is unable to catch up with it. And that's going to bring Eckert to the lineup. To the plate, excuse me. Eckert had a single, popped out the second, walk, and struck out a couple of times in that first ball game. Breaking ball called strike one. Definitely the umpire's zone is a little bit higher than the previous umpire. So the Bears scored four. Excuse me. Try this one more time. Toccoa Falls scored one in the top of the first, and Noah Davis home run. The Bears respond with four. As Eckert fouls that one off. Then we go to the top of the second, a hit by pitch and then a double. As Toccoa Falls back in action. So no balls and 2 strikes. Sammy Torres gives his location. Ratliff tries to hit it. That lead the count to 1 ball and 2 strikes. Owen Ginion is waiting on deck for the Screaming Eagles. Breaking ball, swung on, popped up. Maynard give chase. He'll call for it, and he'll squeeze it in foul territory for the first out of the inning. I'll tell you what, I'm struggling here, folks. The first out of the inning. Getting the third baseman, had 1 at bat in that first game. He struck out looking. Breaking ball, swung on and missed. Nice job by Torres to keep it in front of him. The Bears are used to having a catcher behind the plate wearing number 4. No balls and a strike. Wind's starting to blow out to left field now. Runners at second and third. Fastball outside corner, excellent spot. Run the count, no balls and 2 strikes. Oh-2 count coming from Ratliff. Fastball just missed upside. Run the count, the ball and 2 strikes. Okay, it's been kind of, as far as the wind today, it's no wind, and it was blowing up to right field. Now, got a little wind going to left field. 1-2 delivery. Breaking ball outside. We're going to count to 2 balls and 2 strikes. The catcher, Jacob Barbajal, is waiting on deck. I probably pronounced Barjal. I'm saying it incorrectly. 2-2 delivery. Breaking ball high. And that's called for third strike. My apologies, folks. That'll be the second out of the inning. I'm struggling here, Brad. Second out of the inning. And that will bring up the catcher, Jacob Barjal. It'll be his first appearance of the series. No worries, bro. I got a Pepsi sitting right here. Between innings, I'll get a little caffeine in me. Hey, let me pick me up. 2 outs, runners at second and third. Swung on, hit down the left field line, foul. Tell you what, Barjal come in, he was ready to swing. Pitch misses low, 1 ball and a strike. Ball and a strike. Breaking ball called strike 2. 1 ball, 2 strikes. Ratliff trying to put a 0 on the board for the Screaming Eagles. A strike away. Swung on, hit towards Miller in left field. He will make the grab for the 3rd out. And we'll go to the bottom half of the 2nd inning. The Bears leading this one 4-1. You're watching Bears baseball on the U-Pike Sports Network. As we go to the the bottom half of the 2nd inning, the Bears leading this one 4-1. It'll be the top half of the order for the Bears. It'll be Sarton, Maynard, and Williams. Ryan singled last time to left field. Fastball outside, ball 1. I thought that was a good looking pitch from here. McCarron will rock, fire. Called strike 1, a ball and a strike. Fastball high and outside. Run the count to 2 balls and a strike. I appreciate you guys tuning in to the U-Pike Sports Network. Watching Bears baseball. Fastball low and outside. They run the count to 3 balls and a strike. Just got word of a big volleyball commitment we got today from the recruiting event. 3-1 delivery. Fastball. Ball 4. Be 1-2. That'll be the 4th walk. I'll say 1, 2, 3, 4. 2, 3, 4. That's the 5th walk of the day. Rocks, fires. Maynard, he walked his first time up, and that was strike 1. No balls and a strike. Swung on, man, the bunt down the third base line. McCarron tries to make a play. Excellent play for the 5-4 put out. With the first out of the inning, I'll bring up Kyle Williams, the shortstop. Williams singled at the infield single last time. First pitch strike. How many pitches is he already at? What? It'll be his 41st pitch with only one out here in the second. So Sarton will take his lead a second. Fastball called strike 2. Karen will come set. Swung on, hit down the left field line foul. And we'll do all 0-2 all over again. O2 delivery. Swung on, popped up. Compton will call for it in right field. Sarton will fake the tag, but will not advance. Now bring up Noah Helton. Helton walked his first time up. Fastball missed high and outside. 1 ball, no strikes. If Helton's able to reach, Revolt will hit for the Bears. Fastball high and outside once again. Do have action in the Screaming Eagles bullpen. Looks like we said that most of the day. 2 balls, no strikes, 2 outs. Fastball high and outside once again. 3 balls, no strikes. They'll go ahead and put Helton on. That'll be his second walk, game number 2, and I'll bring up Cam Revolt. Revolt hit a sacrifice fly last time to left field. Pitch missed inside, ball 1. I think McCarron's question like, where do you want me to throw the pitch? 2 outs. Swung on, baseball hit high. Clutre goes out. He'll call for it, and he'll squeeze it for the 3rd out of the inning. And after 2, Bears leading this one 4-1. You're watching Bears baseball on the U-Pike Sports Network, presented by Appalachian Wireless. As we go to the third, Bears leading this one 4-1. Top of the lineup here due for the Screaming Eagles, Noah Davis. Davis hit the third pitch of the ball game over the left field wall. Breaking ball, called ball one. Both pitchers trying to still figure out the zone of the umpire. Fastball low and outside. For example, McCarron has walked 1, 2, 5, 6 batters through 2 innings. 2 balls, no strikes on Davis. Breaking ball, strike 1, 2 balls and a strike. Rattler for Rock Fire. Breaking ball, swung on and miss, even the count of 2 balls and 2 strikes. Check out Rattler's setup here on the mound here, Gino. It's almost like he is. It's twisted a little bit, isn't it? Two delivery, foul ball, straight back. It's almost like he's in a set position and a runner on base. He actually will take a step back, though. Maybe a way he can stay closed going to the plate. 2-2 delivery. Fastball, swung on, straight back. We'll do 2-2 all over again. Rocks, fires, swung on, popped up. And for the third consecutive pitch, he'll find its way out of play. Two balls, 2 strikes. Rocks, fires, swung on, fouled straight back. You don't have the broadcast on repeat. That's the 4th consecutive pitch that was fouled straight back. 2 balls, 2 strikes. We'll do it all over again. Swung on off in the bat. Williams will make the attempt, unable to do so. Davis will have his 2nd hit of the ball game. He hit the first one over the left field wall, and that one looks like a line drive in tomorrow's paper. So we've got nobody out here in the third. Swung on. Maynard will give chase. Revolt will call for it. And he'll grab it. I wish he'd use 2 hands there, though. That will be a pop out to the second baseman. It'll be the first out of the inning here in the 2nd. That'll bring up Charlie Compton, who struck out his first time. Rattler will come set here. Davis will get his lead up first. As Rattler will keep Davis close at first base. Three doubles and a single in that first game for Compton. Off-speed pitch, miss outside. A ball and no strikes. 1-0 delivery upcoming. Fastball, just missed. 2 balls and no strikes. Two-0 delivery coming from Rattler. He'll check on Davis at first. Breaking ball swung on. Compton gets in front of that one and fouls it off. That run the count to 2 balls and a strike. As a reminder, this is a 7-inning ball game. We're in inning number 3. Bears leading this one 4-1. Bears scored all 4 runs in the bottom of the first. Ratliff becomes set. 2-1 delivery upcoming. Breaking ball missed high and outside. I'll run to a 3-ball and 1 strike count. Toccoa Falls have 1 hit so far as that home run. The Bears have 3. That's their, I'm sorry, they have 2. Fastball swung on and missed. Now Phillips count 3 balls and 2 strikes. Davis has, my math is totally off, folks. They have 3 hits. I'll get there shortly. 3 balls and 2 strikes. Got 1 out. Ratliff looking for his 3rd strikeout of the day. Breaking ball outside. That'll be ball 4. And that will bring the tying run to the plate. Sammy Torres comes behind the plate and screams out the defensive assignment. So runners at first and second. Got 1 out. Bears leading this one 4-1 here in the 3rd. Breaking ball called strike 1. Ratliff will get his sign from Torres. Checks the runner. Fastball missed outside. A ball and a strike. One ball, 1 strike, got 1 out here to the top of the 3rd. Bears lead this one 4-1. Screaming Eagles have 2 runners on. Swung on. Sarton will step on the bag for 1. Throw across the diamond for 2. Yes, sir. A 5-3 double play. Athletic play by both Sarton and Maynard. Both products of the 57th district. And we'll go to the bottom of the 3rd. Bears lead this one 4-1. Do it for the Bears here in the bottom of the 3rd inning. It will be Lyle, Freeze, and Torres. Lyle walked his first time up in this game 3 of the series. McCarron's first pitch, strike 1. Action still in the Screaming Eagles bullpen. Pitch missed high and outside. One delivery upcoming to Lyle. Fastball low and outside. 2 balls and a strike. Fastball, miss high and outside. Three-one delivery up come to Lyle. Off speed pitch, swung on and missed. That run to count to 3 balls and 2 strikes. Ball 4. I believe that's going to be the 7th free pass issued to the Bears, bringing up Tyler Freeze. Freeze singled his first time up. And we may have a pitching change. We will be going to the bullpen, bringing a right-hander. As we go to the bottom of the third inning, the Bears still leading this one 4-1. Watching Bears baseball on the U-Pike Sports Network. New pitcher in the game for the Screaming Eagles, a number 18 Joshua Ramey, actually a high school teammate of McCarran. First pitch, ball 1. As Ramey, a freshman from Ball Ground, Georgia, Creekview High School as well. Pitch missed low and outside. Good ball 2. They wanted the Greg to advance from that pass ball, but I believe he remember when he was running at third base, Gino, I believe. So Freeze in his first at bat, we talked about he had that single, is an infield single. Wild pitch, he'll get by Barjal and now allow Lyle to advance to second. And it's a 3-0 count on Freeze. There's something special about a brotherhood of teammates on the baseball team. They usually don't recognize the good accomplishments. Fastball outside corner, strike 1. They'll give each other a hard time. However, nobody else can give you a hard time. If the other team starts doing it, they'll come to support you. Three-one delivery. Fastball swung on a miss, and Freeze was trying to put the Bears up 6-1 on that one. They run the count to 3 balls and 2 strikes. If you're going to swing 3-1, that's the type of swing you want to have. And so now here, Freeze has got to just put the ball in play. Swung on, hit to the shortstop, and Lyle is going to be retired going to third. And that's 6-5. And that'll be the first out of the inning. That's going to bring up Sammy Torres. Torres is stepping in the box here. He walked his first time up. So Freeze will reach on the fielder's choice. Fastball missed low. That's the first out of the inning. So if you're watching at home, that's Gino was just explaining to his daughter, you want to advance on the ball when it's hit behind you. That one's hit in front of Greg. Fastball on the inside is missed the corner, though. It's 2 balls and no strikes. Breaking ball called strike 1. We're going to count to 2 balls and 1 strike. DeMarco Miller waits on deck for the Bears. Appreciate you guys tuning in for most of the afternoon. Freeze will take off. There's a still attempt. He'll be safe a second. A swing and a miss by Sammy Torres. That'll run the count to even at 2 balls and 2 strikes. Swung on, fouled off. Two balls, 2 strikes, got an out here in the bottom of the third. Rocks fires, fastball, just missed. I felt the count 3 balls and 2 strikes. Rocks fires. Missed on the inside part of the plate, and Torres will walk for the second time today. And it should probably bring in Connor Moody to run. Miller flew out to left field last time. That's when Cloutier threw out Lyle going to play the 7-2 double play. Miller shows bunt. Bears winning this one 4-1, bottom of the third. So Moody's at first. You have Freeze at second, so a lot of speed on the base paths. Ball 1 as Miller showed bunt. Shows bunt once again. Miller gets it down. Excellent bunt. Throws on to retire him at first. That'll be a 1-4 put out. Advance their runners, though. And they'll bring up Ryan Sarton, the third baseman. He is singled and he walked. So now you have runners at second, third, Moody and Freeze. Moody at second, Freeze at third. Again, 4-1. Bears leading this one. So Sarton swings out to Compton right field. He'll call for it and squeeze it for the third out of the inning. And we'll go to the fourth with the Bears winning this one 4-1. You're watching Bears baseball on the UPike Sports Network. It'll be 5, 6, 7 for the Screaming Eagles here in the top half of the fourth. Kraus, Smith, and Eckert. First pitch to Kraus, missed a low, ball 1. 44th pitch up and coming from Ratliff. Fastball, missed a low and outside. Two balls, no strikes. Fastball, called strike 1. Kraus was hit by a pitch last time. Change up, miss high. Run the count to 3 balls and a strike. Fastball, outside corner, strike 2. 3 balls and 2 strikes that fill up the count. Cole Smith waiting on deck. Swung on, hit toward right field. Hilton gives chase. Makes the grab, dive and grab out in right field by Noah Hilton. Excellent play by Noah Hilton in right field. Excellent play by Hilton in right field. Doing it all. Walk-off home run, game 1. Excellent defensive play here in game 2. I bring up Cole Smith. He doubled the center field his last time. Swung on. He goes back towards Freeze once again. But Freeze says, I got it this time. And that's a fly ball to Freeze for the second out of the inning. And that will bring up Nick Eckert, the shortstop. He popped out to Tyler Maynard at first base last time. Ratliff will rock, fire. Fastball missed high. Eckert shows bunt. Pitch missed lows, 2 balls, no strikes. Two-0 deliver, swung on off the end of the bat. It's going to get out of play, I believe. It does. I run the count to 2 balls and a strike. The Toccoa Falls Screaming Eagles have a run on 3 hits. Bears got 4 runs and 3 hits. Pitch miss outside. I fill up the count. 3 balls and a strike. Pitch miss high, be ball 4. Strike 2. That will fill up the count, 3 balls and 2 strikes. Three-two delivery upcoming from Ratliff. Be ball 4. And I'll bring up the third baseman, Owen Ginion. Ginion struck out looking his first time up. Got 2 outs here in the top of the 4th. Change up. Outside ball 1. Umpire will call time, do a little housekeeping there. Make sure he's able to see the entire plate. 1 ball, no strikes. Got 2 outs here on the top of the 4th. Bears leading this 4-1. All the scoring was done in the first inning today. Ball in the dirt. We're going to count the 2 balls and no strikes. Game 3 of the series. This is the series deciding game between these two teams. Bears have a lot of people still available to pitch if necessary. Swung on, fouled off over to the Hoops Family Athletic Facility. Around the count of 2 balls and a strike. Two-one delivery upcoming. Rocks, fires, ball in the dirt, 3-1. Three balls and a strike. Pickoff attempt not in time. Three balls and a strike to Ginion. Ratliff will come set, check the runner. Pickoff attempt one more time. Ratliff rocks, fires, ball in the dirt, ball 4 for the. So worked quickly here. Worked quickly here in the 4th. Got the first 2 hitters, then he's walked the next 2, and Tyler Russell will come out and pay a visit. That's a quick visit by Tyler Russell. Went out and just basically said, I've had many of those visits by the coach as a pitcher. Come out, usually it's like throw strikes. So that'll bring up Jacob Berjal, the catcher. Time to run the plate here with 2 outs. Ooh. Breaking ball, called ball 1. Just trying to find the zone, both pitchers from each team. That's high, 2 balls, no strikes. Two balls, no strikes. Got 2 outs here in the 4th. 4-1, Bears leading this one. Ball in the dirt, run to 3-1, 3-0. Leadoff hitter Noah Davis waits on deck. Barjal, he flew out to DeMarco Miller last time. Fastball called strike 1. We're in the count of 3 balls and a strike. Ratliff comes set, checks the runner. Swung on, fouled off. And that will fill the count up, 3 balls and 2 strikes. The runners will be off on the pitch. I'm starting to see some action going down to the bullpen. Not sure who that is. I'll pick up a number here shortly for you. Three-two delivery upcoming. Swung on. A baseball hit deep left field. Miller goes back, and this ball game's tied. Barjal just went big fly to tie the ball game up on a 3-2 fastball, and a brand new ball game. That's the second home run hit of the game for the Screaming Eagles. And the game felt like the Bears was in control. Quickly, it's a new ball game as we're tied at 4 here in the top of the 4th. I'll bring up Davis, who homered in the first inning, his first at bat, and then singled in his second at bat. And Fernandez is in the bullpen for the Bears now. Right for Rock, he fires. Call strike 1. Right for Rock, fire. Called ball 1. Every home run hit in this series has been to the left field. Pitch miss on the count of 2 balls and a strike. Swung on, hit back up the middle. Be Davis's 3rd hit of the ball game. And I'll bring up Andrew Hammerly. Hammerly flew out to left and popped out to the second baseman. And Coach Anderchuk says, give me time. I believe we'll be seeing Nolan Fernandez, I'm guessing. And it will be Nolan Fernandez, as he already made the call to the pen. He'll come in. He'll have a runner on first base with 2 outs in the 4th, as Ratliff was cruising until the 4th here in the 4th inning. He got the first 2 hitters. Krause flew out to right. Smith flew out to center. And then walked to Eckert, walked to Ginion. And then the 3-run blast from Barjal. And then Davis with a single will bring Nolan Fernandez into the ballgame. Appreciate you guys watching Bears baseball on the UPike Sports Network. Now pitching for the Bears will be Nolan Fernandez, the senior from California. So we're 4-4 here in the 4th. Again, the Bears were cruising here, 4-1. So Fernandez will come in and he'll inherit Davis on the first base after his 30th of the game. Swung on, first pitch, a baseball to left field. Miller gives chase, and he's unable to make the grab. So that'll be the 5th hit of the game for the Screaming Eagles, the first for Hammerly. That's going to bring up Charlie Compton. Compton will step in the box. He's 0 for 1, struck out his first time, walked his second plate appearance. Change up, swung on and missed. No balls and a strike. Change up missed outside. Going to count to even, a ball and a strike. One ball, one strike, 2 outs. Runners at second, third. Pitch missed outside, 2 balls and a strike. All this damage been done with 2 outs here for the Screaming Eagles. 2 walks, a blast, a single, and then another single. Off-speed pitch misses outside. Run the count to 3 balls and a strike. Fernandez will come set. Breaking ball misses outside, and Compton will walk for the second time today. Clutre, the left fielder, flew out to left field, and then also bounced out to Sarton on that 5-3 double play. Ball in the dirt, ball 1. Nice play by Sammy Torres. Again, we're in the top of the 4th. The Bears, it was 2 up, 2 down. And then walk, 3-run homer, base hit, walk. Base loaded, 2 outs, 4-4. Fernandez pitch, called strike 1. A ball and a strike. Fernandez rock fire, breaking ball swung on to Williams is short. He'll field it. Go to Revolt in time at second base for the 3rd out. And that will be scored a 6-4 putout. However, the Screaming Eagles will score 3 in the top half of the 4th to tie it at 4. Watching Bears baseball on the UPike Sports Network. Do for the Bears here in the bottom half of the 4th will be 2-3-4, Maynard, Williams, and Hilton. First pitch called strike 1. Maynard has walked and bounced out to a 5-4 putout. Swung on and missed on the breaking ball. Runs to no balls and 2 strikes. Maynard, Williams, and Hilton. We're tied at 4 here in the bottom of the 4th. Swung on, hit towards Compton in right field. He goes back. He'll set his feet now, and he'll squeeze it for the 1st out of the inning. And that's going to bring up Kyle Williams, who singled and flew out to right. And Williams will be hit by the pitch. And that's going to bring up Noah Helton, who's walked twice today. So Helton walked on his first at bat, then he was intentionally walked his second at bat. So Ramey in his second inning worked for the Screaming Eagles. Entices Maynard to fly out to right, hits Williams with a pitch. Now he'll face Helton. Breaking ball low and outside. Yeah, we appreciate you guys tuning in this afternoon. A little Bears baseball in the month of February. Williams is on the run. Helton will take the pitch. Williams is going to get the throws in time. It'll be a caught stealing. And that'll be that pitch was a strike, so I think it's 2-1. I think it's 2-1. Pitch low down, misses down low, so that'll be the caught stealing will be the second out of the inning. So 3 balls and a strike on Hilton. And that'll fill it up at 3 balls and 2 strikes. Three-two delivery. Oh, I thought that was ball 4. It's ball 3. Told you wrong, Brad. Don't always listen to me. 3 balls and 2 strikes. 2 outs. Last time Hilton had this one, he hit a solo home run. Hey, struck me out swinging. And we'll go to the 5th, tied at 4. You're watching Bears baseball on the U-Pike Sports Network. Due up here for the Screaming Eagles, it will be Kraus, Smith, and Eckert. Fernandez will be his second inning on the mound. Rock and fire, breaking balls low, ball 1. Ball is down low. The Screaming Eagles got 4 runs on 5 hits. The Bears got 4 runs on 3 hits. Fastball. Miss. It'll be ball 3. 3 balls and no strikes. Be ball 4. I'll bring up the DH, Cole Smith. Bring Cole Smith, the DH, to the plate. He doubled his first time and then flew out the center his second time. The Bears don't have a hit since the first inning. And Krause has a large lead at first base. Quick off. May got him. Whew. That was close. Quick move from Fernandez. Swung on and missed. Strike one. Fernandez will come set. Swung on, hit to Revolt, who's unable to come up with it. It'll be a second hit of the game for Cole Smith as he singled into right field. That's going to bring up Nick Eckert, the shortstop. The Smith kid can hit. He's got 2 in this game and pinch hit yesterday and got 1. Eckert, he has popped out to Maynard at first, and then he walked. Eckert is checked his play chart when the coach gave him the sign. A shoulder bunt. Torres is got him. Yes, sir. It'll be a 2-3 put out, as they put on a first and third rundown, and then Smith is unsure what to do. So that's ball 1, and that's going to be an out. They'll run at third with 1 out now. Be a one ball, 1 strike upcoming from Fernandez. Yeah. Hey, the umpire trying to ring him up with 2 strikes. Now Fernandez with the 1-2 delivery upcoming. Swung on, fouled straight back. We'll do 1-2 all over again. Owen Ginion waits on deck for the Screaming Eagles. Breaking ball low. Be ball 2. 2 balls, 2 strikes, got an out. Swung on, fouled off into the Bears dugout. Two delivery upcoming. Fastball, high and outside, ball 3. 3 balls, 2 strikes. Rocks, fires, breaking ball down low. It'll be ball 4. This will bring up the third baseman, Owen Ginion. Ginion struck out and walked. So runners at first and third, 1 out. Fernandez will come set. Breaking ball. Torres will throw through. They'll throw behind. Thought they may have had a shot at him at second, but they're going to concede the stolen base. There'll be runners at second and third, and the pitch was a ball. Four here in the 5th. Breaking ball is high. Ball 2. 2 balls and a strike. Fastball got on his hands. Torres will give chase. He'll get out of play. They'll run the count to 2 balls and a strike. Two balls and a strike, got 1 out. 4-4 here in the 5th. 7-inning ball game. Fernandez rock, fire, fastball inside. I run the count to 3 balls and a strike. And we got more action going to the bullpen now for the Bears. Three-one delivery upcoming Fernandez. Fastball swung on, fouled straight back. Three-two delivery coming from Fernandez. Swung on, popped out. Torres gives chase. Unable to make the grab. So we do 3-2 all over again. There's a right-hander in the pen for the Bears. I'm not sure who the right-hander is. I'll bring my binoculars next time. Three-two delivery upcoming from Fernandez. Breaking ball, strike 3. Fernandez with a big pitch to get Ginion looking. He'll bring up the catcher, Jacob Berjal, who homered his last time. Berjal, he flew out to left his first time, then hit a 3-run blast the second time. So he got runners to second, third, 2 outs. Breaking ball, called strike 1. Fernandez starting to find a little bit of a groove. Fernandez checks the runners, rocks fired, fastball high and inside. That'll even the count of 1, the ball and the strike. Swung on, fouled off. Okay. A ball and 2 strikes. 2 outs. Fernandez just got a big strikeout. Let's see if he do it again. Fastball high and outside. That'll even the count 2 balls and 2 strikes. Deuces are wild. Breaking ball swung on, fouled off down the third base line. Key at bat going on right here. Deuces are wild. 2 balls, 2 strikes, 2 outs. Two-two delivery, breaking ball outside. They'll fill it up at 3 balls and 2 strikes. Noah Davis waits on deck for the Screaming Eagles. He's homered and has 2 singles. Fernandez struck out Ginion in a big situation. Let's see if he can do here as well. Swing on and miss. Nolan Fernandez with back-to-back strikeouts to end the 5th for the Screaming Eagles. And we go to the bottom half of the 5th. Tied at 4. You're watching Bears baseball on the U-Pike Sports Network. Do for the Bears here in the bottom of the fifth. It'll be Revolt, Lyle, and Freeze. Swung on, base hit for Cam Revolt. He's seen the baseball extremely well. I'll bring up Greg Lyle, who's walked both plate appearances here in game 2. So Revolt will get his lead. Pitch missed low and outside. Ramey continues on the mound for the Screaming Eagles. No action in the Bear bullpen. Pitch missed inside, ball 2. 2 balls, no strikes. Starting to see a little bit of action in the Screaming Eagles bullpen. Swung on off the hand to go to the shortstop, Eckert, who will go to the second baseman, Krause, for the 4-3 fielder's choice. And I'll bring up Tyler Freeze. We're going to have a courtesy runner coming in for Lyle. That's going to be Noah Brooks, who will run for Lyle. So Brooks will get his lead at first base. Pitch to Freeze, misses inside and low. Brooks got the start on Tuesday over at Union. Freshman from Canada. Swung on, baseball hit deep to left field. That baseball going back, going to be off the wall. Brooks will go around second, going into third, and go do it standing up, and Freeze with the double. And the Bears are in business. Freeze with his second hit of the ball game. That'll be the 4th hit of the game here for the – no, sir, 5th hit of the game. Make sure you're paying attention there, Wyatt. The 5th hit of the game for the Bears. Infield in for the Screaming Eagles. So he is unable to check his swing. It'll be strike 1. Raymond Rock, fire, swung on, hit past the shortstop. That will score Brooks. He's going to try to score Freeze. The throw's coming in from Clautre in time at the plate. So we'll score a run, and we got an out as Freeze goes in hard at the plate. Excellent throw from Clautre. That makes the 2 people he's thrown out from left field today. And then Torres will go to second base. After the single, he'll advance on the throw. So Torres credited with a single. We got a run. But then also Freeze is retired 7-2. And then you'll have Moody will come in and run for Torres a second. So now we got 2 outs. Got to run across. And Marco Miller to plate. Now batting left field, number 11, DeMarco Miller. Miller flew out to left, and then he bounced out 1-4 his last time. Swung on, fouled off over the Hoops Family Athletic Facility. Ramey will come set, checks Moody. Pitch missed low. Ball. One ball, one strike. Got a couple of outs here. Fastball, outside corner, strike two. Ramey rocks, fires, pitch inside. Run to count to 2 balls and 2 strikes, 2 outs. Deuces wild here in the 5th. Torres is hit with his 6th hit of the second game for the Bears. Pitch low and outside. They'll fill the count up at 3 balls and 2 strikes. If Miller's able to reach, Ryan Sarton will hit for the Bears. Ball outside, ball 4. And Miller will reach, bringing the Bears third baseman, Ryan Sarton, to the plate. Sarton on here in game 3 of the series, he singled, walked, and flew out to right field, and the coach will come in and say, hey, he's already signaled for the bullpen, so Ramey's day will be done. So we'll send it back to the station for a quick break. We'll get the pitching change for you. You're watching Bears baseball on the U-Pike Sports Network. New pitcher on the mound for the Screaming Eagles will be Hampton Mamie, a junior from Duluth, Georgia. Went to Duluth High School. He'll be the third pitcher of the game, 2 of the afternoon for the Screaming Eagles. Again, we appreciate you guys tuning in to the Bears of Baseball here. You got a couple of warm pitches left, and he'll face Ryan Sarton. Now pitching for the Screaming Eagles, number 34, Hampton Mamie. So Sarton will sit up in the box. 1 for 2 here in game 3 of the series. Got runners at first and second with 2 outs. Miller at first and Moody at second. Ball 1. Mamie is a junior. He could be definitely a very effective reliever. A different velocity, different angle for hitters to adjust to. Pick-off move to second base. So it's a ball, no strikes, 2 outs. Pitch is inside, 2 balls, no strikes. As the darkness is going to be factoring in here, so it's 5:33. Brad Yoder says it is scheduled to be dark at 6:04. Outside corner, strike one. 2 balls and a strike. Game scheduled for 7. I say this game may be only a 6-inning ball game due to darkness. Well, we did play an extra inning in the first game. Pitch outside, ball 3. 3 balls and a strike. If he reaches, Tyler Maynard will hit. Way outside for the second time here in the game. Ryan Sarton will draw a base on balls. I'll bring up the Bears' first baseman, Tyler Maynard. Maynard walked. He's bounced out 5-4, which is third baseman to the second baseman on a bunt, and he flew out to right field. Base is juiced here with 2 outs. Pitch called strike 1. Starting to have some more action down in the Bears bullpen, the Screaming Eagles bullpen. Oh, 1 delivery upcoming. Ball missed high. Ball 1. 1 ball, no strikes. One delivery upcoming. Pitch missed outside. 2 balls and a strike. Interesting story about Gino Jason Hunt beside of me. Once played how many consecutive days of golf when he was in med school? It was 200 consecutive days of golf while I was in med school. Swung on and hit past a short shot for a base hit. That was score 1. That was score 2. And Sarton will score on the overthrow, and then Maynard will come all the way to third. So a lot to untangle there. So 3-run score, making it an 8-4 ball game. I believe that's going to be a single for Maynard because he advanced on the throws. The key point there is the Bears scored 3 runs, and that brings Kyle Williams to the plate. Ball down low. Williams on the day. Single, flew at the right, and was hit by a pitch. I'll even count a 1, a ball and a strike. I mean, rocks, fire, swung on baseball, hit the left center field. That baseball is down as well. That'll score Maynard. Williams is on his horse. He's around in second, heading to third. It's going to be a stand-up triple for the senior, Kyle Williams. And the Bears leading this one 9-4. Excuse me, Williams, the grad student. Still a triple standing up. Eighth hit of the game here for the Bears. The Bears leading this one 9-4. First pitch catches outside corner to Hilton. Hilton, he's walked twice and struck out. Swung on, popped up. That'd be out of play. Make it no balls and 2 strikes. And Williams was chugging around the base pass when the baseball hit to the left center. That baseball is tattooed as well. Ball in the dirt. That'd be ball 1, ball and 2 strikes. 1 ball, 2 strikes, 2 outs here in the 5th. Ball in the dirt gets away from the catcher. But not far enough for Williams to score. Deuce is wild here in the bottom of the 5th. 2 balls, 2 strikes, and 2 outs. Bears leading this one 9-4. Ball outside, 3 balls and 2 strikes. So after getting ahead on the count 0-2, May has responded with 3 consecutive balls. Revolt waits on deck for the Bears. 9 runs on 8 hits for the Bears. That's probably going to be that's going to be a hit by pitch. Remember, Helton was hit 16 times last year by pitch. This is how many so far this year. Revolt on here in game 2. He's got a sacrifice fly, flew out to left field, and also got a single to right. It's his 4th at bat. The Bears looking to even their record at 2 wins and 2 losses on the year. Pitch is called strike 1. No balls and a strike. Bears have scored 4 in the 1st, and he's got 5 here in the 5th. Zeros in the 2nd, 3rd, and the 4th. Helton's going to take off. That'll be a stolen base for Noah Helton. That'll be a ball on Revolt. So 1 ball, 1 strike. So runners at 2nd and 3rd now with 2 outs. Swung on, popped up. Davis will call for it, and he will squeeze it for the 3rd out. However, the Bears will score 5 to take a 9-4 lead as we go to the top half of the 6th inning. Watch the Bears baseball on the UPike Sports Network. So do it for the Screaming Eagles here in the top of the 6th, with I am assuming this will be the last inning. And it'll be 1, 2, 3. It'll be Davis, Hammerly, and Compton. Let's talk about the closing of the 5th inning there. The Screaming Eagles had bases juiced. And Fernandez goes back-to-back Ks on Ginion and Barjal. And I think the ball game has been called due to darkness. So so it comes to the darkness here, but the Bears will even the record at 2 wins and 2 losses as they pick up a 9-4 victory here in game 2, and then also 8-7 in game 1. Is that right, Gino? Right? Yeah, 8-7 in 10 innings. So the Bears they even record 2-2. They'll be back in action on Tuesday as they travel down to Knoxville, Tennessee to take on Johnson University. And that looks like it's going to be a 2 o'clock first pitch. So Fernandez should get the win on the mound. A strong start for Ryan Ratliff. Offensively, the Bears led here in game 2 today. They scored those 9 runs on 8 hits. Sarton had a hit for them. Maynard had a hit. 2 hits for Kyle Williams. Revolt continues his hot ways. He had a single. 2 walks for Lyle. 2 hits for Freeze. a single for Torres. He was on base all 3 times. So the Bears will move to 2-2. So for Brad Yoder, Rod Oxley, this is Gary Justice signing off. We appreciate you guys watching Bears baseball on the U Pike Sports Network. Please remember, it's always a great day to be a Bear.